I mean, soup. That's right. We're having food today. For dinner. I think I'm gonna eat some more soup, and then we'll start up. We don't have an awful lot of time to waste, because the thingy ends with the extra primo gems, so we gotta finish the story. I think we're probably roundabouts halfway done, if not more than that. Considering we also did the Ting-Yun story and the Goodbye Penacony thing, which I thought I did 3 times at this point already, and I had to do it 2 more at the beginning of last stream. I think we're making fair progress. So we're definitely gonna finish up tonight. I'm gonna eat some soup, and then we'll start up. Bing, bing. Oh man, you ever You ever seen that? I'm finished. I ate the soup. You ever seen that, like, one of those full of soup messages? Like those memes? That's what I am right now. I'm full of soup. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. You ever have it be like freezing outside, so you eat soup to warm up, and you eat the soup, and then you're too hot, so then you have to drink water to cool down after eating the soup, which is basically just liquid. So I just have a bunch of liquid, and I'm full of soup, and I'm both chilly and overheated internally. So it's really weird. But I did get some food. It was a good homemade soup, very yummy. Bing bong, tasty, good. As few microplastics and other additives chemically as possible. I recently clipped a trifecta of clips from a previous stream, and I titled them, excuse me, I put them in the Discord clips channel, and I titled them Food Curse 1, 2, and 3. It accurately describes me every time I try to eat anything. So I'm almost done uploading all of the VODs. Almost done with all of them on the VODs channel. The VODs channel is up to January right now. We are so close to being caught up with our streams on the VODs channel. I just have to go back and manually re-record the streams that were too long to be updated, to be uploaded. Like, I think it was 11 hours is the cap, and I have quite a few streams that are, 12 to 24 hours. So I gotta go back and manually record probably half a dozen to a dozen of them before April. But I think I might be able to get that done. But everything else, pretty much saved, aside from, the sound that had to get cut out automatically due to music. But I liked using the music in the streams because it really is a one-off experience for that. I had to cut down... I had to nerf some of the audio, rather, on the Rappa stream when I was doing the summons. So there's a period from, like, 30-minute mark to the 1-hour mark where it's just tons and tons of loud YouTube royalty-free music covering the Naruto soundtrack. So I can't wait to see how that turns out, because I wanted to do that rather than just cut it out entirely or mute it entirely, because it was too long to mute the music without also muting everything else. So that's gonna be funny. And I'm gonna put a notice. I'm gonna put like a note on it once the update is complete, like a little pop-up message that's like, please enjoy the next 30 minutes of YouTube's compulsory royalty-free music cover. Something like that. And I'll be like, thank you to whatever the studio is in Japan that does not take all of your revenue from a video for using a bit of their music, but actually blocks it from being shown anywhere worldwide. Very good country, Japan. 2 bombs was not enough. We don't have enough time to finish this, so let's go into the video game and see where we're at. Final Fantasy XVIII, The Hunt for Cloud Strife, the battle for planet Mount Olympus. Bum, bum. Okay, very good. Very good. Good intro. Good intro. All right, let's do it. And start rail. There we go. Okay. All right. Travelogue. We are at... Are we at this? I don't know if we're at this. Ilia Travelogue. Okay, 8 hours to finish. No problemo. Anything else? This we don't have to worry about. You don't need to worry about this. This is Simulated Universe. Already did this. Already did this last stream. We did this one too. Yeah, this was the puzzle thing. All right, awesome. And we did all the characters for the rewards for doing the trials for the characters. And I was not impressed by Aglaya, surprisingly. So I'm perfectly happy to save my Primo Gems and save the summons for when the triplets come out. So we have 8 hours to finish whatever we're at in the main story. Here we go. Off to the races. Warm bonfire. Catch! Yo ho ho, adventurer. You come a long way already, sage nymph. Oh, look at their little face. Let's rest beside the campfire and take off again later. Yeah. Wait. I don't have Acheron to automatically kill these guys. Discovered enemy cannot interact. That's cheating. I hit a collision texture and I couldn't move. Man.
I always deliver.
We have a new team up from last time. We finally changed teams. When do I get a turn? What?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. We came together.
She took damage from hitting the enemy. Why did that happen?
Human creations.
Mamma mia.
Expand your thinking.
Poor baby ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. She has the puppet.
Amazing.
She
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Oh my gosh. She has so little HP. The puppet ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. I think everyone just hated her.
There.
It's
Once
mighty.
we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Yes. Wasn't he supposed to be like an adherent to the Strife avatar or whatever the fuck is happening?
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even ᶜᵒⁿᵗ craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint.
Why couldn't they just
Outer
teleport
city
us
was
into the
built by
boss room
convicts.
when we teleported here?
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nicador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how?
I taught myself.
I have to
I'm that
say
powerful
that
as the main
ability
character.
to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Really?
But since
Luckily,
you
I'm a
volunteered,
Genshiriki Stellaron holder.
Please be my guest.
I know how to do this. I did this for the events.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
The touch. When do we get to find a space anchor so I can heal Puppet ᶜᵒⁿᵗ?
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Wow, camera, thanks for showing me there's a
Just
treasure
like
chest
the
here.
soul of a criminal. Fragile.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Stop talking to me, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Can't deal with this. Janus the Endless told me through a dream that there's nothing else that comes thereafter. Security bug. True that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? What? How dare you say that to me? I know this one. All right, let's see. I think it was just that easy and I'm stupid. Yeah, it was. Neato. Purple item, blue item, completely useless as always. Blep.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
What does her voice remind me of?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Coño, coño.
Don't let me down. Converge and awaken.
Oh my god, leave her as a puppet alone. What is that about? Bro, come on, bro.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time for a lesson. Time to twirl! Bending the rules.
She's 40 HP, guys. Come on, piggy. He's hitting a collision texture. I challenge you? Emojis are really funny. Do I want to go down that way? I don't want to fight an enemy if I don't have to fight an enemy. Oh, wait, yeah, this was the area that I went through before. But in reverse. I knew I was going in reverse, dude.
Look, the gate open.
Yep.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go.
They're friends. What's the difference between the blue shields and the red shields? Yoink.
Oh, you want this?
Later, idiot.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Investigate. I can't investigate. I'm in combat.
Look, in the sky.
No!
That's
The Blade of Fury.
Is that Sargeras'
If the
sword?
world lay
Wait, that's
shattered,
straight up. That's a sword
it
from
would
WoW.
still hang high above everyone's head.
Yeah, that's definitely a sword in WoW. Okay, hold on. Oh, I thought that was a space anchor. I need a space anchor. Where's the... Oh! There you are. Gotcha. This guy's nymph. Smile. That was a good hiding spot. I liked seeing all the bird hiding spots, but I think I like these nymphs more. The paper birds from Penacony. Okay, Herda no longer has 40 HP. Nice.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nicador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago,
How big is he?
followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nicador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nicador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in Strife sweep away all their enemies.
I don't have any faith in
Even
Strife because I
death,
didn't play Final
They
Fantasy.
embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The ᶑᵉnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
Who? Better to die in battle than return even in glory. Valorous death before glorious return. That doesn't make sense.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Aren't we supposed to fight the evil guy?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
What are you talking about?
Show me what the grandest
Aren't we here
fighting
for a mission?
competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Look at me.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why would we do this? Shouldn't we be focused? I'm going this way. Jump now. Whoa!
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Ah, yes, because I had aligned this when I went in this area in reverse.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
I don't care about a competition.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
What are you looking at?
Something miserable.
Hey! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to kill!
Yeah, I didn't need more than 2 characters to win that.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
I counted 4.
We fought them together, so
No, I
naturally
fought
can
them all
only-
by myself. Using ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
Don't worry, Mighty is strong.
His name is
Did
Mighty.
you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
No, I did not notice that.
Nothing.
I'm
is
new
more
here, if you
important
forget.
to Mighty than his
I don't know
people
anything that's
and
going on,
glory.
basically.
The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Okay. Okay.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Go, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ Prime.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Okay. Ow. Wait, I'm having
Get over there.
flashbacks from Inazuma.
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow. Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Get on with it.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning.
It looks like Inazuma
which means
lightning.
mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
How convenient. Oh, is this a shape puzzle? Treasure. Yay.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I will. Yay, shape puzzle. I'm so good at these. Okay. Wow, that was
Pretty
easy.
underwhelming.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
The music in the background is very quiet, but it reminds me of like some Halo 2 music. I think from like an Arbiter level.
Warrior of ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
Doesn't it? Speaking of Halo 2,
You're nimbler than I thought.
I was gonna say, is he running in the background?
There's an endless abyss below us.
It's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
Yeah, it reminds me of some music from one of the levels in Halo 2. But speaking of Halo 2, I gotta play the co-op game. I gotta see if Kat wants to play at some point. We have to do the Ultra Legendary because we finished Reach and we finished basically the first Halo. So now we gotta do Halo 2, which is the one that I really like. I don't.
That was a close one.
I'm not a really
Thankfully,
big.
we
I'm
both
not a
have a
fan of like
remarkable
really
sense of
any
balance.
Halo game aside from Halo 2. But Halo 2 I like really like. So I'm not particularly excited to play 3, and I don't want to play any further than that.
So,
But,
this
2's
is
the one that I really wanna play.
lounge. It feels.
Oops, I
This
cut him off.
is a proverb slate.
Yes.
It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
Oh, look.
There you go.
Nope, can't read it.
Don't worry. We have an expert next
It literally
door.
doesn't say
We
anything.
can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Oh, you know. It's not isolated after all.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Garment maker. Wait, another tablet.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out.
Those pastries are enormous.
There's a thick layer of dust.
Looks yummy.
Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Makes me want to go to like a country market kind of place. Who are these people?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Collision texture. I can't move. Help.
Oh.
Four nymphs so far.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Okay.
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
I was gonna say, shouldn't we be taking photos for March?
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. creature doing? Is it trying to stop us?
Ah.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
The game interrupted itself.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Onyx's miracle again?
He. I'm just trying to be like Lao
What did I
Tzu
tell you?
and leave
I
no
get
traces.
Especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry.
What were my last words?
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Shut up.
We have a deal.
Bing bong.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Oh dear.
Some missiles.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the enemy? Bap.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Don't care.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Bye. Too nimble, too quick. I see.
This is the center, all right.
Boss fight.
That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before
Is the blade gonna fall
either
on
to
top of
glory
us like Damocles?
or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
I like how he's not taking this seriously.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Iden!
It's Paimon.
Came together. Converge and awaken. Human creation.
Probably should have saved that.
I don't have time for this. No matter. What are you looking at? Me?
Time for a lesson.
What a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
What crowd is he talking about?
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators. These illusions of yours are serious.
Nothing but a fall.
Must also contend with the noise
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown. Honored to meet me.
Bending the rules. Where there's a will, there's a way.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Yay!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nicador hiding somewhere?
He's already defeated by Mighty.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Of course.
The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Okay. Yeah, why wouldn't March be interested in this scenery? Yeah, I don't want the chest in it. From our perspective, this is not centered anyway. That's weird. Yeah, close enough. Ooh, it's a good picture.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Yeah.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
I wonder if they have the same months.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Supposed to be her first night feeling well. She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory.
Shouldn't we be going?
Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely
Little nymph we gotta pick up.
are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself.
Mighty Mouse.
The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Motivated. Motivated, downright dedicated. Aha, I see.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Looks like we'll have to wait to go the other way until we can unlock it. Space Anchor.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock.
Okay.
Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. Right, so it's up in the corner there. Okay.
Block the path. That won't stop us.
We could climb over this. We could do that. I could climb over that.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Juked. Times have changed. There's an awful lot of collision textures I'm getting stuck on today, huh? Bye. Ow. Annoying. I don't want to fight the enemies.
Lose some, win some. Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Oh dear. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. How weird. Oh. House. Hold on, I'm looking at the sensor. Doesn't seem to be anything blocking it. There was like a hair that got caught in it the last time that happened. Yeah, I don't see anything blocking it. I don't know why that happened. That happened yesterday too.
Just as I thought.
Stellar Jades. Bonk. Property damage. What's this thing following me? Also, he said go whichever way you want. I'm pretty sure there was only one way to do that.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Investigate. Catch. I've never seen that face. Wonder what it means. Unlock new thing. Go. Break box. Hooray! I hope that would work. Okay, now we go all the way back down and check that out. Wait, there's a box over there? What? Wait. Were we just over there and didn't see that box? There's no way. How weird. We definitely got a box up here when I pointed out the 5 stellar jades. I like the music. Music I would say is pretty good so far on this planet. Very cool.
Oh.
Don't need that, but 20 stellar jades. Ruined Path of Conquest. Isn't that in Hellfire Peninsula? These are awfully weird boxes. They remind me of Eversong, actually. The color palette.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
How do they remember it? Oh, cutscene. Wait, it's not
We meet
cutscene.
again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Why don't we just all go together?
place
This
has
is so
fallen pretty
annoying.
far from the way people remember it.
He said that already. Bye. Easy. Easy dodge. Easy.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Nah.
Looks like they're creating Titankin.
Does it?
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
Sounds like a golem. A golem?
No wonder ᶜᵒⁿᵗ keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Isn't this... This place is a ruin. Why is he talking about it like the present? Oh, collision texture. Sorry.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose.
Okay, sip some water.
If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nicador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive,
Oh.
he might already have fallen by my hand.
The straw came out.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right
I'll fix that
before
when I
our
refill
eyes,
it.
can we?
I didn't know
We'll be
straw
meeting
could
up
come
with
out.
Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
It's one of those big metal
Victory or defeat.
Uh,
It all comes down to this.
Owala. O-W-A-L-A. Water bottles. They're really, really good. I managed to keep water cold for like 18 hours in over 100-degree weather last summer.
The path is cut off. But how did he get
Likewise, if I fill it up and I want to make it cold water,
Did he
I
set up
put
this
it in the
roadblock
freezer
on
overnight.
purpose?
And there's a tiny bit of frost, and it's mostly just cold water. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here.
Yes, I am. You don't know what you're
Enough
talking about.
joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the
If you
hand
cannot
of
jump the
Zagreus.
distance, I'll have to toss
Used
you.
to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them.
Excuse me. I learned how to use all these puzzle things before.
But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Yeah. Also, I have a butterscotch candy here, I think. What is this candy? No, what is this? Is this still good? I don't know where this came from, but I found it. It's gold wrapping with little orange on the ends. So, I'm assuming that means butterscotch. I'm having a tough time opening it. Oh! Yeah, what is this? Huh? Huh. I don't know what kind of candy this is. Is it a candy? I hope it's edible. Because, boy, am I eating it. I think it's a candy. I can't tell what flavor it is. I don't know if that's a bad thing. It reminds me kind of like a lozenge, but it's not. The wrapping doesn't. It's wrapped like it's a candy, not a lozenge.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
I have no idea what kind of candy this is. What if I become the bridge? Aha!
Flawless work. Great job. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
I think it might be a lemon
After
candy,
today,
maybe.
We'll be slumbering here forever.
I think it's supposed to be a lemon candy. Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me tell you where this candy came from. I just found it. Oh, right. So easy. Why does my mind work this way? Like, these are the kind of things that I'm able to solve and not real life issues. If it's purple, it's useless. If it's purple or below, it's useless.
Is that it? I was expecting something
We have to fight the enemy.
bigger. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. for me or you.
All things in this world, human creations. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. It came together. Together as one.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. This thing? What I've got is
Not
wings
useful.
beyond.
Rip. Hello. Brave nymph. No. Squinty embarrassed. Calmoji. What if I do this? Cool. Don't mind me, sir. I wonder what that did. Oh. You okay?
This should work
Now I turn it off?
Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
No? Okay. I guess I don't turn it off. But what if I make him go here and make this the bridge? Right? What if I do this? Surely this is acceptable as a bridge, so I can cross.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Bertie, you gotta stop talking like that. Hot blood. I've used that face before.
Oh.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Found him.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
I drank water too fast.
It's a tie. Funny how things work out, huh? In that case, how about we deliver the final blow to Nicador together? What do you say?
I can't believe that was a waste of time.
Since there's no victor, let's continue on. Nicador's soul should be claimed by true warriors.
That's me. That's warrior.
It's settled then.
Level
Let's
60.
divide the glory equally.
Undead. Never died. In WoW Hardcore.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent. but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
What should I make for dinner? Because this was kind of technically lunch / breakfast that I had. Super late lunch breakfast with the chicken noodle soup. I think I need protein. Should I make like eggs and bacon or something for dinner?
Look at this big guy.
Maybe I'll do that
Could
later.
this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumors.
Yeah, you could tell they weren't in the same booth the same day.
Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles. And
You can tell because
thwart
the emphasis
numerous
wasn't on the right
schemes.
part of the word.
Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss, Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice.
Yeah, what are these lion statues that can talk?
Waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince ᶜᵒⁿᵗ has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher.
Teacher.
Answer me.
Teacher.
As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it.
Dude, we could have killed this thing like 20 times
Hold on.
over by now.
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Yep, that's what it says.
How? ᶜᵒⁿᵗ would never.
That explains the surprise attack on ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
Why would you use the term
We're just one
full-fledged to
step
describe
away
an
from
army?
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
It, like
Defeat
the
source
army
of
is
the
like,
evil and the
it's
threat
like a
will vanish on
Pokemon
its own.
evolving to its like final form or
Just
something.
like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. ᶜᵒⁿᵗ could drive ᶜᵒⁿᵗ to the brink of ruin.
A
But we
fully
can do the same
operational
to them.
battle station.
Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi.
Yeah, whatever they are.
Two demigods and our allies watching over ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. They should be more than capable of protecting the holy city.
Yeah, Dan is there too. Sure, he's fine.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
No, it's not Genshin.
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness?
Yes.
Have you completely forsaken your dignity
Yes.
as a warrior.
Yes. Isn't that what this has been all about the whole time? Why are they acting surprised? Bud of remembrance. Very nice.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
It has not actually
We're
been set
getting pretty
ablaze.
close.
It truly has not been set ablaze. The easiest reads. I know when there's gonna be treasure somewhere. What is that symbol? Who's to say? Later, losers.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
I mean, obviously not.
After we pass through here,
Why would you ask that?
we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable.
He said,
And all
smiling.
these thoughts are echoing in my head.
Damn, this is a great
On
example of a
second thought,
situation.
This could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
This is a great example of a situation where, like, any amount of facial expression would really, like really help a lot in this scene.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
Damn you, Cloud.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Dude, shut up and save your energy. Oh my god. If it's truly like that hot and you're like melting where you stand, like I don't think I would be sitting like you're just like standing in place like yapping, you know?
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
But I don't want to use my head. Where do I put this down? Aha. I wonder why I put it there. I'm rich. Anything else we need to do with this thing? Okay. Don't mind me.
Look out! An enemy!
It's fine.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Wait, how many pieces do I have? Okay, 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 hold on. There we go. What? Buh. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. No hints. Gotcha.
We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail Nicador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Nice rhyme.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is ᶜᵒⁿᵗ planning to destroy ᶜᵒⁿᵗ?
Yes. Probably above his pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail immortals.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take...
If you see it as a threat,
Yeah, bye. Pacifist run. Now no one can follow us. Useless. Also, these speed buffs that they've been giving us have not been in good positions, because it's like we'll have the speed buff for 2 seconds and then we'll interact with the thing, and like by the time we come out of it, the duration ends.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The
Stainless steel.
all-powerful Nicador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nicador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nicador that attacked ᶜᵒⁿᵗ was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in ᶜᵒⁿᵗ?
by the end of the war, Nicador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is
I
less
can
than a
see
tenth
what
of
Tectone
what
was
it
saying
once
about
was.
there is way too much
Creating doubles for
exposition on this
themselves might have
planet.
stabilized their power, but instead
Like
of its
way
death,
too much.
they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
How long ago was that?
There's
did
no
that?
need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a
Deliverer.
self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nicador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Why is that in the same
You
color
talk
as the
too much.
name?
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
You mean like Blade? A good old Bladey?
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nicador's blade. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by
Druids of the
madness.
Flame. Is it
Just
still
like
supposed to be
Captain
super hot in
Kremnos.
this area we're in right now?
They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
It wasn't. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks? No, I wasn't paying attention either.
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
He's got 4 fingers in each hand.
Oh, look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
What are you looking at?
I kept thinking that starting the battle, Jade was saying luck of the IP, and I think she's saying look of VIP.
Hey! Converge and awaken. I won't break.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at? All things in this world have their laws. Human creations! Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
Yo, relax, man.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Come on, Billy, we've got a
Don't
thing
think
to
of
fight.
them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Space anchor,
Take it
poggers.
and amuse yourself.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster,
Oh yeah, the Sith chant.
it's mingled.
Yeah, he's got to relax, man.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Let's just fight it. Stop wasting time.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't.
Dude, this is like watching Naruto, man.
All that anger.
Oh my god.
Regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp
200
weapon for my
years
use.
in between minutes
It has a
for each
simple
battle.
name. Intent
Hello,
to kill.
Hans. Is there actually Final Fantasy 18? We're playing it right now.
You really are a beast. But
We're
right
playing with
now,
Dr. Ratio's little brothers.
Perhaps it's best for
We're
us
on
to
planet Mount Olympus, and
submit
we're about to
the
fight
beasts
Cloud Strife.
inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom.
We've actually fought this thing already. We fought it already twice. We fought it once in the event and once in the story itself.
And a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer
That's him, the new handsome character.
fairest deal. I trade 1,000 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
It's a machine. Yeah, we've totally fought this thing already on the first planet, or the first city. He is very handsome, though. Yeah.
Able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god.
My own ninja way. This probably is not an optimal team to fight this boss. Because I don't have great sustain. I don't know how much damage he's going to be putting out. Maybe it'll be fine. He's only got 2 health bars up here, so maybe it'll be fine.
Relax. Patience is my middle name.
Have you seen ᶜᵒⁿᵗ yet, Hannah? And have you seen ᶜᵒⁿᵗ Prime? Oh, that's lipstick she has. Did I ever notice that?
I always deliver.
Together as one. Open sesame.
I played the game, of course I've seen ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, but have you seen ᶜᵒⁿᵗ Prime? Like, this is a ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Not the other girl who looks like her, though?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I see through you.
Yeah, that's because the other one is a ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet, but this is actually ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
You want to know the funniest thing? Can I change the language? I think I'd have to restart the game to change the language. I'm not sure. You know the kuru bit that the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet does?
I don't know. Oh boy.
This one in Japanese says Ara.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. No matter. Yin and yang.
Ew.
All things human creations.
Yeah. Her name is... In the game, she's called the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, but that's why I call her ᶜᵒⁿᵗ Prime, because she's like the actual real ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. The inception of all the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppets. So it's kind of funny that I have ᶜᵒⁿᵗ and a ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet on my team. Right now.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Who's the little backstabber? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! It came together. Together as one. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Stop hiding behind your pathetic double. We'll crush you.
This big giant.
Is he talking to me? He's talking to ᶜᵒⁿᵗ and ᶜᵒⁿᵗ's puppet?
Lose some, win some.
That would be pretty funny.
I see through you.
Ew.
Human creations. Impressive.
Yeah, this is not an ideal team setup for this boss because there's only one enemy, so I don't need ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet. ᶜᵒⁿᵗ Prime is still probably good for it.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god.
Don't let me down.
A quick divination. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Yin and yang.
It's a lot of damage. Poor ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet, man.
Expand your thinking.
Lose some, win some.
Oh boy.
Kill
Herta! Oh no.
Together as one.
Ew.
Human creations. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh boy.
I see through you.
Give an inch and we'll take a mile.
Open sesame.
Bro, leave Herta alone.
There's no backing out now.
Oh man.
For me or you.
A quick divination.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver.
Predestined.
Look, you could set it to casual mode. That's funny. Change lineup. There we go. Okay. Wait, I can make it really funny though. I can make it really funny. What if I just completely ignore the weakness that the weaknesses that the boss has?
Mighty, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Yeah, what if I just completely ignore the
There'll be a
boss
way.
weaknesses? That could be funny, right?
Share good fortunes.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for the Union Talent First.
This is the ninja character. You've seen her, right? This is the one that I had to edit the I had to edit the music out of the summoning part of the video.
Yeah.
Because it was
No
all
holding
Naruto
back.
music.
Dream vanished.
Evil leap at once. Ha! Flee!
What does this ability even do? Hold on. I don't actually know what this does. Skill. Alright. Foxy and Prayer. What does that do? Increases break effect by 30%. Cannot stack with other toughness reduction effects that ignore weakness type. So I should give this to someone else. Maybe I give it to Nico.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Tell me why I'm already sleepy despite waking up at 11 today? You woke up later than me. Did I wake you up? That's crazy.
Have we met?
Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Nico
Unite our
because
goals.
Rappa doesn't need that.
Dazzling Ninja reporting. Ha! Flee!
Bro, where's the bunny?
Let's improvise.
Bro, where's the bunny on the turn order? Hello? Question mark?
Cloud scattered.
I'm fucking mad, dude.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The bunny does not show up on the turn order. Why is that? Is broken? What's happening?
Time to cleanse the filth.
The bunny's supposed to show up. Where? What the fuck? Why did it take so long? It took like 4 attacks for it to come in the turn order. What do you mean?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
You didn't take your meds and your mom woke you up. Ah.
Dream vanished.
Get it together.
Ew.
Cosmic move. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Ha! Flee! Allow me to purchase.
None of these are attacking with a weakness that the enemy has, by the way.
Dazzling Ninja report. Ha! Flee!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Share good fortunes.
I wonder how much more the main quest has after this boss fight.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past.
So once I break its
Dance
toughness
once
once,
more.
any damage breaks the toughness, and that's an effect I think that ᶜᵒⁿᵗ gives the enemy.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
No holding back.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Stop hiding
Boom.
behind those pathetic doubles. We'll crush you.
Boom.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the
Ew.
wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
See, this is what I mean. Like, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is just far too powerful of a healer. She's just too good.
Yeah.
I clicked the heal on her one time, and everyone's at max health in the second health bar of the boss.
Unite our goals.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Ew.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Let's improvise.
Ow. Yay, bunnies. Ow.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Dream vanished.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bunnies. Boom. Okay. Ow. 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 Ew.
Of your body and mind. Evilly but once.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Let's improvise.
Bunny.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ow. Ew.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true.
Ow. Bunnies. Go.
It's fine.
Ew.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Full health, everybody.
Reporting for drill. Take it. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique,
Always in
dazzling
ultimate state.
obliteration.
Boom.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bing. Boom. Bow.
Already near their end. Shatter the armor of Strife and strip away the core blade.
Bow. Yo, get him, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Bunnies! Oh my god, he's at 1 HP. Oh no, never mind. We got him. No scripted. Easy. See how busted that team is?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Nobody had an element that the enemy was weak to, and I still got him. Oh, it is the Damocles sword. I told you that was gonna happen.
Horror amassing in the skies above ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, surging toward the blade of fury.
English.
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
Nice.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Imagine being in a tribe. What year is
Here
this?
is your moment.
-10?
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Clean up, clean up.
You out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
I love how he's screaming.
Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death.
You mean Blade?
Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
That was way too fast for any human to read.
Tired.
It's not even worth trying.
And dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
This is the Portal Girl. She's the next character that comes out on the banner. So what is the thing that you said before?
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me.
She's so little.
Take
Yeah.
care of yourselves too.
She's
Let's go.
one of 3
It's a race against
triplets.
time. We have to find
The-
Aglaya right away.
The character is named Tribby, and there's like 2 other ones that look slightly different, but they're all like the same entity. They're like 3 parts of one entity. So I call them the triplets. And she's coming out next banner in like 1 day, right? Yeah, in 2 days. She's supposed to be better than Robin, which makes me very happy. Vindicated, even. But this is the ninja girl. She's a construct that was made by a scientist that watched Naruto and read the manga. It's actually really funny. I'm gonna read before going to bed, I think. What you reading?
Back to the Grand Baths.
Wait, I can just teleport there. Weird. Okay, these are the other new characters.
They're back.
Perfume? I never heard of it. Oh yeah, Dan's not voiced. That's right. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
I've heard it's excellent.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's
You
any
should
other
message
day.
Brandy and tell her
Do
that
you
you're
not
reading
see
that.
this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us,
You mean alarm?
silently eliminating threats.
I'll
and
talk to you in the
sparing them
morning,
from living under
man.
the shadow of fear. That
I'm gonna be working
is
in the morning.
duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash.
Would you be interested in the fact that I'm reading it? She likes reading, and she wanted to do a book club thing. So you just tell her that you're reading a new book.
Nicador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, ʻŌI:năn.
I remember I tell her.
Progress. ᶜᵒⁿᵗ has
Also,
been
what do I
shrouded
make
in
for
the fog
dinner?
far
I
too
had
long,
the chicken
leaving us
noodle soup
unable to
before.
discover the mystery behind Nicador's undying
Do I make
body.
like eggs and bacon for dinner? Talk to you in the morning. Kiss moi. Kiss moi.
I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord ʻŌI:năn,
Eggs and bacon?
I will
Okay.
join you in the audience
make
with
that later.
ʻOrnix. Let's hope they can restore the
I'm gonna look up
visions
to see
of
what the name of the
past
quest is we're
and
currently
reveal
on.
the
See how
truth
many more we
behind
have.
Nicador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casters?
Yeah, bye bye. Thanks for saying hi.
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nicador valued honor in their glory
But yeah,
days,
this new
so they
planet
would
we're on is
never
basically
have
like
betrayed
Mount
their
Olympus.
allies back then.
Half of the city is just public bathhouses. It's pretty funny.
But their pact was broken when Nicador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nicador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people.
I want to
of our
see
holy city.
Tribi. Also, where's the other one? There's the third one. I think we saw her one time
Focus on getting to
at the
ʻŌRnix
beginning of this
and using
planet.
whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
We've only seen Tribi and then Triana. Was that her name?
Tribi is waiting for you.
There's a
outside the
third
city.
one.
Go with her to the abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Night Veil, Shroud the Silent Past. There's no shot we're still on this quest. This is the quest we were on last night. Hold on. Or the other night. Night Veil, Shroud the Silent Past, Kafka. Why is that Kafka or Firefly? Why is that a Google search autofill? I'm just looking up the quest name. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is a long, long quest, and there's a lot of them. Oh my god. All right. I mean, we keep balling, I guess. There's nothing for it. Go to the Abyss of Fate. Okay. This is regular chibi.
Tribi, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else. High Priest Tribi.
Why does she call him Snowy?
Do you have any suggestions on how we can get ʻŌRnix to respond to
Oh yeah,
this
she is
thing?
actually a 1,000-year-old little girl. Yeah.
Sorry.
You better believe it.
We wish we could help, Cass, but ʻŌRnix has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans. I suppose we'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
ʻŌRnix isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
We get sent to the Abyss of Fate.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Wait, wasn't I here before too?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Dialga and Palkia.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to
So this is the same
recreate
place
these
we were
miracles
last
now.
time. Olyosa. Yes.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Rewind. Okay. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Agree.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Okay. Oh, this is a puzzle. It's too easy. Useless. Very good. Wait, I can go through this door. Yes. Never mind. Okay. What?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
No!
There.
Puzzles. Mad good. There's one thing I hate,
A
it's
ninja
puzzles.
must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
What? Oh, what? Now I can turn this on? Oh my god, dude.
Look, an inverse time dimension. Let's summon another miracle.
I'm mad.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Oh, I can undo this. My treasure smile.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Line.
Okay. My treasure. Don't mind me.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but
Open.
they still need some possessions.
Hooray.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Making a mess smile. I'm like Bowser Jr. in Mario Sunshine. Just paint everywhere.
A test of wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a fun one. Close. Closer. I am a genius. Useless. Nice. I saw you. Where are you? Where are you, little bug? There you are. Catch. Repair.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
God, these doors take forever to open, dude. Okay.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twisted struggles.
Oh, one of these guys. Got you. I'm fighting him.
Unite our goals.
Well, that's annoying.
Take your positions.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Myriad talent burst.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. I will remember your last words. Farewell. The ninja must not rest for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Poetic bug.
Where is the warm sun? Where's soft death? Where is my lover waiting? Where are the heroes from the epics?
Aw.
My master, when will you make your return and bring life into the earth?
Weird bug. What's that say? Ah, yeah. This doesn't make me go any faster. Annoying. I didn't mean to cancel that. Whoops. Let me in. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I went the right way. That's fine. Oh, I have to get rid of this corruption stuff. How do I do that? Do I have to come from the other side or something?
Whoa.
It counts. Easy.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
Bro, why does everybody follow Lon? Lon is literally the most evil one that there is. It's fucking nuts. Oh my god, another one of these guys. What? Bruh. I'm fucking mad. Give me my treasure. Okay, gold.
Treasure is foretold in the Cosmic
Not useful.
inscriptions.
Affect hit rate, defense, and defense. That's pretty fucking nuts that that would have those stats.
Is that...
Dawn of the Living Dead? This is where we crash landed. Pogglers!
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Oh, nice. No pattern? Well, there is a pattern. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, so close. No! Never mind. Wait, did I just combine these? What the fuck? Huh? I feel like we're missing something. Investigate. Oh. Huh? Where's the train cart? I don't see it. What? Carriage hanging off the wall causes some turmoil? Hanging off the wall. What? What are you talking about? What am I investigating? I don't see the train car anywhere. Are they crazy? It's not here. What? What are they talking about? Insane. What? Oh, the bridge is already active. The button turns it off. Oh, okay. I'm kind of confused. Is he supposed to light it for me? What? What? Why is it? It literally brings up this help thing like every time I've ever done this. Why is it? Use the. There is no ladder. What is it talking about? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't like this one. I don't like this puzzle. Useless. Yeah, there's no train car to speak of. But how do we do this one? Feels like we're missing some clues. Could it have something to do with these creation nymphs? What if I just assemble the right thing by accident, though? What if we do that? I can get really close. We're like missing a piece. Can I teleport? Oh god. What is this? What the fuck? Where am I? I think I'm back in the courtyard. Okay, yeah, I know where we are.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Янис. According to legend, Янис is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi beat him?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
How?
But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't
How?
powerful enough.
Tell me how.
She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
You didn't tell me how.
Please pardon me. Words this
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Oronyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oronyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Paimon raises the talisman. Yay.
You are not welcome here. You have no right You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge?
Oh, good.
Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
He's too happy. I don't like him.
Place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
He looks tangled.
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. ᶜᵒⁿᵗ surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave.
Goodbye.
Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings.
I mean, if it's saying
think
that
they mean
it's a
Clinton
sister, then wouldn't
scales.
they be?
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Uses it. Yeah, it's not tangled anymore.
Hurts.
Does performing a miracle really...
No. You can't. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Yes. What do you want to use? Yes.
Where is it, by the way? I didn't see it. He just said that there was one. Huh? Aha.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Where are the things I can pick up? Oh, here's one. Boink. I did it.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Man.
No. Unsatisfactory. Another.
Are they just stalling for time?
Weights in the left weighing pan. Find something that weighs more. Find something that has more weight.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Iboning, how's it going?
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Yeah, this is a tough one. We put the train car. Obviously, it's this one other thing that we can pick up.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Oh boy. Okay. Enemy? So much classwork? What class are you taking?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Unite our goals. Rotate cosmic move. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Ha! Bleed! That's fine. Bleed!
Advanced corporate finance for my MBA.
Farewell.
Wow, good luck. That does not sound fun. Oh my gosh. Cool.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
Oh, I could have just walked down that way. Okay. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Don't mind me. I have to fight the enemy. I need to get that little bug.
Have we
The
met?
mood is set. Let the show begin!
Share good fortunes.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Myriad colors burst.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Yeah. Dream vanished. Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Ha!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind.
Still the same.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Evil leave at once. Rotate.
Stay in step.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, talk to bug. It's so scary and high here, up here. It shakes so much when it moves. No, acrophobic bug. I'm just a bug. Why'd I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's not like I have any wings. No. Poor bug. And your bugaboo. Don't mind me. Huh? There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Yes. One of these. Yeah, we'll go up.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Shortcut. Very good. Bing bong.
Wisdom is a trial that no ninja.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Convenient. Such weird mechanics. Huh? Where is it? Wait. Oh. I wish these up and down controls were reversed.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
There we go.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you for long enough. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
The fate of the universe. Yes.
You think that you've won? Aaron.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it.
Stand on top of it. She thought it was funny. +1.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
I have a stellar on. What do you mean?
Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Man, I hate challenges I can't beat with brute force. Especially math problems.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this
What?
isn't
You
going to
have?
work.
I've never even used it. Once. It's in a museum in Belobog.
Ornix is mocking us.
Well, I've done all I can do.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornix is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
The fate of the universe.
No, Lord Finon, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
What? You also got it? Hammy March's camera? So we don't balance the scales? I'm
That was
confused.
an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I wanted the camera back. Give it to me.
I think that you.
I didn't mean to hit an enemy I didn't even see. That's cool.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Oh my god.
Dreams of a past
I hate fighting in these games.
once more. Myriad talent first. I will remember your last words.
I want that 20 seconds of my life back now. Easy treasure.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Why is every other torch lit up there in this hallway?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Okay.
Oryx!
Leave.
I want to take a photo. It's...
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
Ooh.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
Yeah, it's all about you, Phainon.
It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Onyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nicodor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means.
That's not a word.
And are fully intending to destroy
I hate
the
this.
Skyfather and the civilization.
Get me to
they
grammatically
protect.
QA this.
Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame
Yes.
and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even...
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Impossible challenge. Find an Asian game where you don't kill gods or gods aren't evil. I definitely said that last stream.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty.
Why
to
do
my...
Asians hate deities
How
so
many
much?
My apologies, Hornets.
Yeah, that's right. Get fucked, everyone. I took the photo for March.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Onyx seems to be calling out for you.
Oh, yes. I understand exactly why me having March's camera and Oryx calling out for mom Hold on, I have something for this. I wonder where I saved it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the one. She wants March's camera.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Yep. We're gonna give her the mom.
Mother? Mother,
What exactly is going on?
is that you? Is that you? Mother,
That's still like, I can't
encountered
believe that that
you.
line was in the game.
She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you.
Ooh.
She
We
also
negati
misses you.
kamye.
We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Polo. Yeah.
Come
What
with
else
me.
am I gonna do?
Follow me and join me.
Okay. In March's perspective? Oh, never mind. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you, it's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? It's the memo sprite. I don't want to hear it talk. Is this the Express? A memory? Yes. Is that me? Himiko and that other guy. I thought he was stuck in the wall because I saw him like this behind the glasses. Speak, me. Nobody's voiced in this cutscene. Oh, Kafka and Blade. Wait a minute. My memories from the Express. Also, Sam is there. That's my wife. Notice the what is it, 6-phase ice or whatever it is? The March ice around that, presumably this is the remembrance ice.
Three of a kind,
Man, I miss when I was a Stellaron hunter in a better video game before this all happened.
two pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
The single person that's voiced is Blade. That's crazy. Oh, I don't go upstairs, I go over here. My room's up there. Smile. My wife. She turns to you, her expression is slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. She's not voiced. That's depressing. Why am I here? Firefly? We've never spoken with her outside of a hologram? That's definitely not true.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Oh my god, thank God she's also voiced. Stop playing and tell me the truth.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I used to tell it to my grandma all the time when I was little because she would always ask me to pause World of Warcraft. Come eat dinner, pause the game. I can't. Zilrolf? I don't know Blade, so I'll talk to him.
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed...
Man. Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. Kafka? What's happening, man? I can understand what you're saying now? Look outside the window. Cutscene, a real cutscene, okay. It's the remembrance. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna like speak real words for a second there. That would have been awesome. What happened? You're here? Or you are? I am who? I'm warm. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion, same. Who's mother? Is your name Mem? Is your name all you can say? Do I need to wear rubber gloves? Is this episode 1 of Pokemon? Can we teach you to speak words? Can you hang out with, like... I was gonna say Paimon. Man, I'm really out of my own head right now. Do you wanna hang out with the conductor? Whatever his name is? I actually don't remember his name. This remembrance thing is actually stealing my memories as we speak. Anyway, both of these answers are the same answer, so this is like going Genshin direction, and I don't like it. Alright, as long as you're able to help. I can't say for sure. I don't know.
Me? You're finally here, pal.
How? Unvoiced?
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, even though I'm not voiced. Why did she say stage twice in the same line? Ah, yes, I am the main character. Until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Nico.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
I wish, like, the first one would have said guy and he would have said friend.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recover.
I don't know. I guess I pressed.
Clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Make savor it. You're unworthy.
This is such a.
That breathing sensation.
This is such a bad, like, what is the word? The team doesn't work well together. It's non-synergistic. That's what it is. It's a completely unsynergistic whatever the correct term is. Insynergistic team. Non-synergistic team.
Relax.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Why are we on the express?
This won't take long.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself.
Don't press down if you want, yeah.
Samurai.
Samurai. I know.
Welcome, Samurai. Welcome. We're doing the story mode and trying to see if we can finish the current story of the Amphorius planet, the Mount Olympus planet in Star Rail before the new stuff comes out in like 2 days. What you up to? How's it going?
I shall set the speed freeze.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
I don't have this character, so I only use him in events like this. Are you
That breathing sensation.
playing Inscription?
Remember it.
Is Inscription the card game? I've heard of it. I haven't played it. Blade's ult is so cool, though. I like all of these characters' ultimates, honestly. Who has my favorite ult in the game? Ting Yoon's, like the Fugue, playing the Fugue. The ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, that one's pretty good. Kafka's has always been really good. I like Silver Wolves. I don't know who's my favorite. It might be Fireflies. Fireflies might be my favorite, actually. I think Fireflies might be my favorite. No. Acheron's. Acheron's and then Firefly, I would say, are my favorites for the ultimates. Jingyuan's? Jingyuan's is really cool. But I don't have Jingyuan, so I don't really see it super often. He summons the big electric space creature. But Firefly is Firefly, you know?
Caught in the net.
I don't think I can. I don't think I could bear to use Remembrance Trailblazer because this Pokemon is gonna drive me nuts, constantly saying "me." You know what I mean?
Stand still.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss.
Yeah, I think I like Fireflies the most. Oh, God. I just want to leave. The Stellaron Hunters disappeared. Mem or me, mem? Firefly. I wonder if the game is gonna like tally all the times you like pick a specific conversation option regarding one of those two characters, and like at the very end of the entire game you're gonna have like a romance option. That would be pretty pog. I don't think they would do that, but that would be awesome. Wait, they're both here. Kafka and Firefly. Oh no. I remember when I was in this situation in Dragon Age Origins. Who should I bid farewell to? My wife. There's no choice. There's very little time to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? I have to, right? What choice do I have? Current team is Remembrance, Trailblazer, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, and ling-sha. Dude, I was saying before, ling-sha is so unbelievably overpowered. Like, she just works on every team, and there's no reason to not use her. Unless you're doing one of those, like, endgame modes where you need to have two teams, and you can't use ling-sha twice. There's no reason to use any, like, sustained character that's not ling-sha. It's the card game on Steam. I thought it was the card game. Okay. Is Remembrance Trailblazer good with ᶜᵒⁿᵗ Prime? Is he really? Also, like, we have to say goodbye to Firefly, right? She is? Man, I don't want to have to use Remembrance Trailblazer. I was going to skip this banner for Aglaya and use the summons for the Triblets instead. Because apparently she's going to be really, really good. My Trailblazer is female. I think most people play female Trailblazer, but I play the self-insert in these games. So whenever I go to convention, one of my main outfits is I go as Trailblazer Nico. You know, and I play the game as if he was me. And it's also I play these games as if like the character is just, you know, in both this and Genshin, the main character is not from that place or was like created and really has no background information on what's going on at any given time. So at any moment of conversation, I just pretend to have no idea what's happening, but that I'm there, you know? You seen both already? You said goodbye to Kafka? Then I'm going to say goodbye to Firefly because Firefly is my wife. Acheron is my dream wife, but that's from the first Ppennakone stream. That's too long of a story. Acheron's my dream wife, but Firefly is my real life wife. So, listen, Kafka's more our mom, and we really have to go in on the Firefly. There's just I don't think there's a choice. I don't think there is. Neither one of them is voiced, mind you, in this cutscene. So it, you know. Oh, Nico, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. No. Something the matter? I'd never seen you look like this before. I don't want to meet you again. Can't remember anything. Have we really met before? Can't remember anything. What does that mean? Ellipse. What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. Ellipse. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and I'll continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. I have nothing more to say to you. So mean. Meaning again, it will happen. We did reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. Farewell, non-existent memory. No! It's time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the Nico that I know. You're leaving, right? Because you just said you were leaving. Because there's something important you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, Nico. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Okay, so this is before Kafka wiped our memory on the space station at the beginning of the game, and we did meet Firefly again, which means Firefly had known us the whole time. Previously. Awesome. Makes me want to go play the... No! Current Harmony. Harmony's the better one as of right now. No, I don't want to switch to the... No! Start trial? Oh, free Primo Gems. Okay. No, I want to keep using him as the Harmony Trailblazer. I still have to get like a top hat and throw it around at people at a convention.
We need a strategy.
I'm going to press E. What was Kafka's goodbye like? Because obviously, I mean, I went with Firefly, but what did Kafka say for the goodbye? I mean, I've used him before as a trial character, so I have a vague idea of what he does.
Time for the main event.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Boom.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay.
Keep up.
Commencing research.
Oh, Lynx is on the team. I didn't even notice. Oh boy. What does this do? I see.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. You can fight it.
You basically go up to her and ask, why did you abandon me? And she's like, I'd never abandon you unless the script told me to, and that you would be better off if I did, then I might. I think I'm glad that we went with Firefly. I think I'm glad we went with Firefly. It sounds like Firefly has a more like emotionally resonant goodbye.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Nice. All right. Switches back to Harmony immediately. What happened? I just don't want to. I don't want Mem. I don't want Mem. That's such a long memory. It seemed like I was. It seemed like a completely different world. What are you talking about? You're standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared. Oh.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
It looks like if there were Pokemon in Sailor Moon. You know what I mean?
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Onyx?
Fully gazed at me.
Fully?
Yeah.
What's that?
The remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky.
Yes.
A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye.
The only harder one to find is Idrilla the Beauty.
To earn the gaze
So
of
beauteous
neon.
is she that your eyes would melt out of your skull. Mem said it can help. Yes. We have to recreate the past, just like in the Digimon 2000 movie.
You can understand what they're saying.
Go back to the beginning.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem will show us what to do. If it's truly creation of Fuli or has some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe it can wield power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go, we'll follow him. Yeah.
Onyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work.
Is it not March?
If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Shribi arrives per your summons and brings you back to Okama. Nice. No? Wait, what?
Thank goodness we no longer
Ornyx's mother is the Remembrance? I thought Fuli was a guy. What?
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Onyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason,
I think the term mother here specifically refers to gender. I still think that has to do with why March is like sick right now, right?
They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Yep. I got a super spear the first time. The second time I got a nice hat and an imaginary clock man, and now I have a Pokemon.
According to Don Hung, this
Not really a lot of
creature
info on
is
my
related
March is
to
sick.
a
I wonder if
god
there will
from
be more in the
beyond
update,
sky.
because that's coming out soon, right? When is
Perhaps they can
3.1?
help us solve the problem.
Is that actually going to be in 2 days with like the new banner?
A god from beyond the sky.
Tribi, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding
Personal
out Nikodo's
option
weakness,
or opinion. Oh, personal opinion for me is March is probably from Amphorius.
Can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely.
That would be
from
kind
the
of
bottom
cool.
of my heart.
I guess it would explain why she came out of nowhere, but it wouldn't explain the ice. Leave it to me, Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Which means the time she is subject to the time shenanigans.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to
So she's
refuse.
got summoning sickness. That makes sense.
Then this
When we
is
turn back
where
time
we
in
part
Amphorius,
ways.
it could be affecting her.
Don Hung
Really?
and I will head to Castrum
Oh my
Kremnos
gosh,
immediately.
imagine she just gets more
While
sick every
you
time we do
work
that.
on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible
Wait,
mind.
didn't they say early on that
As
wasn't
for
actually
Miss
manipulating
Castorus,
time when they did stuff like that?
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
It's my theory.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left.
Oh no. I'm scared of her.
Where should we go to find
It
the
said it's not
lost
manipulating time, but
memories?
it is at the same time.
Mem.
It's too esoteric for my small mind to comprehend. I'm just a Gen Cherokee Stellaron holder.
Mem.
Victory in a blink? Ooh, new light cone. Crit damage? Damaged up by all allied targets by 8%. Neato. Oh, we're actually back in the city proper.
Me. Mem.
Memmy Mem.
Mem.
Bard Lipos.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here? What are you in the mood for?
Doesn't this
The
girl,
love
like, kill
stories of
people
the
by
ancient
touching them?
Chrysosaurs, the turbulent
Is
era
it safe
of
to
the
have her around
Chrysosaur,
children?
The rise
And me, for that matter?
fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nicador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
I like how they said my name, Nico, was weird, but they have a guy named Nico Dor.
Now you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world
I'll play along.
descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nicador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you
This guy.
flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of
Look at, wait,
Kremnos,
look at these
you'll
guys on the
return
side.
once more. Our God, our
Wait, how do you get up
King,
there?
To aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me mem. Me mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
Oh man.
Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
All right. Time to get some more.
Is that Damionis? He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Where's Black Swan when you need her, man?
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault.
Yeah.
I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories?
Castrum Kremnos?
Yeah.
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past.
Did he roll that R?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicodor's territory is off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me, mem, mem.
Me, mem. Very nice. All right, one to go.
You didn't dare run away fast, technically.
Cartoonist. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartoonist, what brings you?
Why does he speak like Yoda?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Is he a construct?
To protect Arkham.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
No, help you must.
That makes sense. With such a long
Yeah, how old is
life,
he?
The Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, mem! Mem, me!
What? What is this? Ma'am? Oh no. I've got to do a thing.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this
He looked
magnitude,
better in the past.
proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Mem.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You... was it because of this little one?
Yes, my little
That's
piggy.
Incredible.
My little drowsy pig. I love him.
The ability to look into others' memories.
This is my
sounds
favorite
like
part of the
something that
game
could
is this little
easily
guy
be
right here.
misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
This is also a weapon in WoW, I'm pretty sure. It's a little hammer.
What did they say, mister?
I collected the memories.
Is everything in order?
Yeah.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Lady Aglaia would make all the preparations to pass the deadlock. Thank you. Unstable political situation. There's no need about to do it. Guys. All right.
Everything's
It's go
set
time.
now. Let's head out, mister.
Mister. Are you scared of her?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off.
Oh my god, I wish the other two
Hopefully,
guys
this little
would
one
say,
will help us recreate the
we
memories
don't have
of
the time to
past
talk about this
Criminals.
right now. Let's set off. That other mission would have like gone 10 times as fast. This girl, 8+. Meanwhile, in the other timeline,
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Crisis heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted
glad
to
this
us
is
by
voiced.
the people of Akama.
it's so refreshing when the characters
Before
are
you
voiced
attempt to
after
overreach
like
and make decisions beyond
a
your
year
place,
of
take a moment
never
to
knowing when
recall
the
Crisis
cutscenes are going to be
War
voiced or
and
not.
what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Huh?
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
What
I'll hold
what an
you to that
insane
promise.
mission.
For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
She sneers and departs. Who is Elder Canis?
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Yeah, why is she a little kid?
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would
Maybe.
be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
You're gonna split herself into 3?
I'm just
Yeah.
teasing you.
Oh wait. What? Trione? Wait.
I know you were joking.
Wait. So wait. She
certainly
was
have an
originally
unorthodox way of
Trione,
cheering
and now she's
people up.
Trianne and Tribby and that third one.
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We
Interesting.
find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Noe mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
I wonder what
Don't worry.
story quest
Even
we're gonna get
without
for that
their
character
intel,
when
I've
she's out
already
on the banner.
detected hidden currents within the city.
I'm gonna be really interested to
A
play
trivial
that.
issue, Nothing I can't
Did we ever get a
handle on my
ᶑᵉ
own.
one? Like for ᶑᵒ Prime?
Do you need to inform the
Because I really want to see what the deal is
That
with
would
why
alarm
ᶑᵉ's here
Optimus
all of a sudden.
citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city,
Can't
the
say.
situation might spiral
Spoilers?
out of control.
Thank you for letting me know that that's a
Us to
spoiler.
help with?
It's fine,
How
Trilby. As we discussed
considerate of
earlier,
you, thank you.
you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
Usually I ask a
Got
question and
this.
someone will just be like,
Don't exhaust yourself,
oh yeah,
Becky.
and then this happens, and then this and this
The
and
nymphs
that.
have located
And
the
also
source of the
there's
disruption. I should check with
there's pre-release footage that's on this channel that you can watch where this happens, you know?
the garment maker for intel.
Stuff that I haven't encountered yet that I will encounter while playing. Yeah, that's kind of stuff that I would rather just like wait for it to pop up so I could experience it. But if it's something that's like offhanded, like I never in a million years would have like, you know, read this one note that I picked up and gotten this background lore, you know, like a year and a half ago that explains it. That's totally something that you could explain.
Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
The ᶑᵒ stuff is just the main plot. Oh, it's part of this story? Like of Euphoria, whatever it's called? Okay. That's great. It's kind of like Ting-Yun. I thought Ting-Yun coming back was just something I missed out on or I couldn't find and I did the wrong thing, but like, because the way her quest was introduced was like really weird. It was like, yeah, she's back already, and you knew that, you know, like that's how the quest was introduced with Ting-Yun. So I thought I like missed something until I got basically to the end of it. Wait, huh? There was a nymph there. Huh? We gotta go back up. There was a nymph there. There was a nymph there. Where is he? Where is he? Huh? Ooh, I gotcha. Truth fly. All things are one, from which becomes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon is the mother. Wander not from filial duty. Filial. That means... Isn't that son? Isn't Filios son? I see you're like me on collecting things. You have no idea how bad it truly is. I stopped playing Genshin for 3 years and then came back for the last Lunar Festival. Not this most recent one, but the last one. And I still had over 3,000 mint just doing nothing. just to have them, you know? Every time I see one, I gotta pick it up. Do I need them? Absolutely not. But I'm gonna press F when I walk over something that gives me the option to press F. You know what I mean? I rage quit Genshin recently because I messed up my pity before Wriothesley's banner. When I stopped playing, I had like 60 something, 70 something saved up. I forget who it was that was out. Was it? Man, who's the ice girl with the great sword from Mondstadt? I feel like it was either her banner or it was like right before Hu Tao first came out. No, it wasn't before Hu Tao first came out. I played again for like one day to do an event or something. And that's when ᶜᵒⁿᵗ was out. No, this was before that. Was it? Oh man, who was it that was out? Was it the Dice Girl? Like, I don't know anybody's name in Genshin. That's how bad it is. There's also a billion characters that I haven't encountered, so. The water character with the bow and the dice that has her arms up and people go crazy when she presses Q. That one. You know what I'm talking about? It was like her banner or like that Ice Greatsword Girl banner. Yelan? Yeah. It was either the original Eula or Yelan banner when I stopped playing. But I had like 60-something summons that I had done. So like the bad luck protection counter was at like 60-something or 70-something. And I think I might have missed out on Yelan. Yelan might have been the one that I came back for like a day to do the banner. And then I just didn't get her, so I stopped playing again. And this was like the beginning of 2021. It's hard to place the dates because when I picked up the game again, because it had been 3 years, it had erased all of my summoning history, so I had to start from 0. And I burned through 2 Neuvillette banners without getting Neuvillette, and I got Farina. Has Farina come back for a 3rd time, or has she only come back once? Like, has she had a banner 3 times or twice? Whatever the most the last Farina banner was. You just missed Farina? I think I got her the last time that she came around then. The time that Farina was released, like was re-released after Navia, was when I got Farina. I think Navia was the first character I got when I came back and started playing again. She was the last banner with Wriothesley. Okay, yeah, then it was the last time. It was the last time that she did a rerun that I got her. But boy, was it miserable playing the game in a state where literally the only way to play the game was Hyper Bloom, and I had no Dendro characters and no Hydro characters, and my Electro character was Beto. It was really a rough time, I have to say, to come back to the game. I came back when I stopped playing Genshin. This is all I have a video. Is it exclamation point video? Is that the command? Is that still working? It might be exclamation point video. I'm working on the second one right now, but it's the first video. It's the first edited video I made on a channel. Yeah, this is the first video edited video I made on this new channel. It kind of explains it, but when I stopped playing, I had Ganyu, and I could one-shot everything with Ganyu, and I was like, I guess I beat the game, so I stopped playing it. So coming back after that, and Ganyu only build was no longer sufficient to beat like the bosses and stuff. That was rough. I had to get basically multiple entirely new teams, because it was like I had Ganyu, Beto, Chi-Chi, and like I would put like Fischl or Zhongling on the team. Like that was the team that I used. It was pretty rough. But it was so funny because every banner after Ganyu, I was just like, this character, I don't like this character as much as Ganyu. So I just didn't get them. It was definitely something, I have to say. A real through the fire and flames experience. Now I have all of the Natlan characters except for Spinach, and I don't know how to use any of them.
I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaia.
Oh, it speaks.
What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly.
Wait, is that Silverwolf?
It is glowing like the dawn itself.
Sounds like Silverwolf.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any dead See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
Spirit thieves have nothing to do with Silverwolf? No. I mean, like, the voice. Like, the voice sounds like it would be the same voice actor of Silverwolf, just doing a different voice.
In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right
I pulled
here,
Silverwolf. I love
I must
Silverwolf.
ask
I wish
you one more
Silverwolf was
question.
better. Silverwolf was the first 5-star that I got in this game. Wait, no, that's not true. I got Japard on a normal summon. Silverwolf was the first banner that I got a 5-star on.
Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make
I had the
On the contrary, we're more like
the premonition. I had the foresight
Forget it.
to
If
not
you see her,
pull on the
let her
Sealy
know it
banner
is.
or the
As
Jing
daily
Yuan banner
cleanse, we can't avoid our duties forever.
because I knew they wouldn't be worth it. Silverwolf, meanwhile, Silverwolf carried me until
Wait.
I got Danny Moondrinker, and then I used
suspicion
Danny
is correct,
Moondrinker
Are you skulking about in the filth to keep
until I
something
got...
hidden? Return what you've stolen.
What's her name? I haven't used her.
and
Jinglu. Haven't used her in so long until I got Jinglu. And then I used Jinglu until I got Acheron.
Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I used Kafka for a while, though. Kafka was the first convention that I went to after Star Rail came out, because Star Rail was only out for a couple of months. Oh my gosh.
Truly think you could outrun me?
There were so many Kafka cosplayers. It was bonkers.
Try, wasn't it?
Why does the game give me the same, like, here's how you do this minigame every time? This is like the 8th time I've done this minigame. Oh my gosh. Hannah, when she was over, I think it was the first Silverwolf rerun? I want to say it was the first Silverwolf rerun. It was when... What's that girl's name?
Got any more
The one who's
tricks up
like
your sleeve?
the android from the
See them
Luofu.
all.
She has the paintbrush. What's her name? I haven't used her in a while either. I'm so bad with names in real life, so it checks out that I'm bad with names in video games.
If I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
It starts with an H. I know it starts with an H.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
Who's
Need
Cypher?
to ensure that I leave no trace behind.
No traces?
No one suspects anything.
Just like Lao Tzu.
Time to move on to the next nymph.
H-A something. This one. Hanya. Yeah, I had it. It was in the Hanya, when Hanya first came out. So the Silverwolf rerun. I forget what other character was out on the Silverwolf banner, but I didn't pull on it. I pulled on Silverwolf instead. And Hannah did one pull for me and got 2 Silverwolves.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
What brings you?
You know what the crazy thing is? I'll show you Silverwolf actually with the
Lurking
constellation.
behind these anomalies.
Or the
must
Eidolon, I
deal with
guess.
them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you?
I'll show you what like the Eidolon is that Silverwolf has, because like it makes her really good. She's like, I mean, compared to what she was before, it's so sad that she's still not like, she's so power crept at this point. But she was such a great character when she came out. She was so powerful.
That young god reads
She was my main
between the
DPS,
lines well.
Silverwolf,
If the end weren't so near,
until Danny
he had a
Moondrinker.
bright future ahead of him.
First time you lost to 50-50 and got mad about it. First time I lost to 50-50 and got mad about it was on the Sporkle banner, and I pulled my first Yan Qing at maximum bad luck protection, and then I hit maximum bad luck protection again to get Sparkle. I had never spent that many summons on any single character ever, and Sparkle took that maximum possible number of summons to get. It was very upsetting. You got Himiko. Himiko's good though. Himiko's actually good. Himiko and Clara are still good characters. They're the only ones, but they're still good.
Things share good fortunes.
I like the electronic music sound effects that this girl has.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Same story though. It took me max summons to get one Himiko and max summons to get another one Silverwolf. That's sad. I'm so sorry.
Clouds scattered.
My story for how you got ᶑᵗ is cooler.
Threat marked by the nymphs.
My next video that I'm working on is
Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance.
it's
May your hand keep all
summoning
things
rituals
in
that
order.
actually work. Because ever since who's it after Zhang Yun? No, Zhang Yun. Ever since Zhang Yun came out, I have not lost a 50-50 in Genshin. So I'm doing a compilation and explanation of all the ludicrous, increasingly unhinged summoning rituals that I've done for every banner in Genshin. Star Rail is still like, I'll have 1 year in Star Rail where I'll win every 50-50, and then the next year I'll lose every 50-50. And I think the pendulum has swung back, and because I've won every 50-50 for the last like 3 banners on Star Rail. Fei Zhao, 12 pity, and got a welt. I got a welt on the ᶑᵒ banner, but then I got it at like pull 70 something. But then I did one more pull after that, and I got ᶑᵗ immediately after. Which is how I got Yoimiya. I got, on the Yoimiya rerun banner, I got Dea, and then the pull after that, I got Yoimiya. So extremely lucky. The luckiest I ever got in these games was the first time that Tartaglia was out. Because I got 2 5-stars in one pull. And then... yeah, I got like, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if the screenshots are in the Discord. It's pretty nuts though. It was like 50 pulls, and I got like 4 5-stars or something ridiculous. It was like something absolutely insane. But if I remember right, because this was when the game was super new. If I remember right, they had to like correct something because there was like a modifier somewhere that wasn't supposed to be there. That was like making players have unreasonably good luck in their pulls for like this particular banner, and they had to like hyper nerf it. But if you went early enough on it, you would just get like a bunch of like 5-stars and stuff. It was something crazy that was happening where like everybody was like getting 5-stars left and right for this one Tartaglia banner.
And invigorated.
Is Fei Zhao any good? I didn't want a wind character. I don't like using wind characters, and also I had Acheron, so I was like, I don't need Fei Zhao. I have Acheron. I'll get Ling Sha instead, and I am so glad I got Ling Sha. I love the... oh, they're so cute. I love the little cow emojis for these nymphs. The Japan emoticon nymphs. Fei Zhao was really good, but I didn't get her. I got welt. Oh, you didn't get her. Oh, you just got welt on her banner. Use that guarantee on Aglaya. Ah. Aglaya's good with the Remembrance Trailblazer, and then probably with the Triblets, right? I was not extremely impressed during the trial, but like the trial is not always a good metric of how good the character is. She seemed a lot more powerful in the event, where you could use her as a trial character in like 2 of the 5 game modes, or 2 of the 5 levels in that particular game mode. But I was like, I don't know how any of these characters work. I'm just going to press auto. And then I got like a double S rank by just pressing auto and using the 4 trial characters. It's pretty funny. Well, it did save my pity, though. Nice. Wait, why did wealth save you pity? Oh, I guess because it guaranteed you would get the next, like, it's not a 50-50 the next time, right? You tried to fail a 50-50 on her. Wait, you tried to fail a 50-50 on ᶜᵒⁿᵗ and got ᶜᵒⁿᵗ? Do you plan on losing rolls? I never plan on losing the 50-50. Because why would you roll for something if you don't want it? You could just spend those rolls on the next banner on one that you do want in case you do get it, right? At that time I did. You'd probably like the Snowbreak Containment Zone summoning system. You have an option to either do 100 pulls, and it's guaranteed at pull 100, or like no 50-50, or there's an option to do, I think it's 80, and it's a 50-50 at 80. Like there's 2 separate versions of the banners that come out. I always do the 100 banner, so I'm like, no gambling involved. I know exactly how many summons I need. You also wanted the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ? Oh, okay. Run your fingertips through the girl's hair? No. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Who would select that second option? Come on, man. Hold out your arms. You did?
Everything, child.
You find a poor little child on the street who's deaf, and you just decide to rummage through her hair? What?
It's so dark.
Uncouth.
I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see.
She's deaf, and then Aglaya's blind.
Just do me a little favor, okay?
I read it like she was
I want you
straightening
to
her
turn
hair.
around and count
Oh.
to 30. Show yourself, worm.
Lame.
Would you still pull for
Child's toy
Aglaya
isn't
if she was
safe
a
in
worm?
your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
No. When are we gonna get a proper worm character? You know what I mean? Good old wormy.
Unite our goals.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
Would you pull on Aglaya if you heard she was a nudist? Why would you ask me that? Is it because we're supposed to be in ancient Greece?
Yeah.
And the entire planet is just public bathhouses?
Dream vanished.
Because she is? What? No shot.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I don't believe you. She is canonically a nudist. No way. You're messing with me.
Allow me to purge the root. A time to cleanse the filth.
Is that gonna come up in the story?
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
First thing she asks you to do is join her in a bath? Yes. And then she's fully clothed and so am I in the bath, which is weird on its own, but...
Something on your mind, big sis?
Oh, I mean, the VOD's up if you want to see it. It's... My reaction to Aglaya interacting with me off the bat was like,
Promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on.
This is going a little fast, ma'am. You know what I mean?
Your vulnerabilities will make you
And she asks you if you feel uncomfortable and if she should avert her gaze.
For many,
Luckily,
it's
she's
easier
blind.
to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Yeah, but you went into a bath with your clothes on. A public bath with your clothes on.
So
It's basically like a pool. Right?
I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty.
I was gonna say she's extremely pretty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. So she's the avatar of the romance type. That's why. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah. It makes sense why she looks the way she does. Which is funny because I think.
You to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day.
Oh, that's nice.
And keeps you safe
Little girl
from bullies.
for giving me this charm of good luck and bullylessness. I think it's funny that this is I consider probably Aglaya, I would say, is the most classically beautiful character that they have in the game so far. Which is funny because Black Swan is supposed to be like the optimal appearance of attractiveness based on who sees her, and it's how she appears to the main character, right? Like, because she doesn't have a physical form. She's just there as you would imagine what that person should look like. And I find that really funny.
Thank you, child. All the filth
Also,
made by
everyone
the
on
monks
Amphorius has a
been
death
cleansed.
flag.
I should
Like
go
individually or the whole planet? Do they all get to touch that one girl that drains lives by touching them?
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well.
Oh, that one. Both?
Demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Why does she keep soft threatening her?
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
All the individuals we met have unique death flags and their planet has a death flag? What about that pair of, like, Romeo and Juliet lovers? Do they have death flags?
You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
Also, like, is Dr. Ratio not from this planet? Right?
When it comes
Dr.
to
Ratio and
skills
Himiko, for that matter.
manipulation, Zagreus
They
can't hold a
both
candle to the
dress like
council.
they're from here. Are they on Amphorius? No, are Himiko and Dr. Ratio, like, are they not from Amphorius? Because they dress like they're from Amphorius.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir.
Dr. Ratio and Himiko are not from Amphorius. Man, they look like they are.
We bear
Why do they
no
dress
ill
like
will.
these people?
We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance.
I
of the
wish
Holy
this
City
style would come
is
back
only
straight up.
temporary.
I would be
provisional
so
transfer of authority during these
thrilled if a
extraordinary
Greco-Roman style of dress came back into fashion. That would be so cool.
While gods see and hear more extensively.
I was asking if the couple is on
Mortals have their
Amphorius.
own
Oh,
ways
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
feeling.
There's one from
When
the
that so-called prophecy
one from like
crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall
the
once again
the Strife
rest in
area.
the grasp of
There's one dude from the Strife area, so his parents, or the girl's parents, don't like him, and then the girl is from this city, and they're trying to get married, and both of their parents disapprove.
Rest in the grasp
Or at
of
least the
its
girls does.
people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well.
Isn't
to
she the
remember
one being
nearly
hostile?
Half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second. In ᶑᵒⁿᵗ, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
What is with this person? Ellipse.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save ᶑᵒⁿᵗ, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods or yours.
If you look at the planet of ᶑᵒⁿᵗ itself, it's in the shape of an infinity sign. No, it's in the shape of a big 8. That was one of the options you could pick, and that's the one that I picked when you first see it. It looks like it's in the shape of a big 8. It's highly likely the entire planet is an elaborate time loop. Hello? Is that Lexi Moonrise? From when we started this adventure? Hello, hello, hello. It's great to see you back. How's it going? How's you guys' weekend been, by the way? It was my birthday on your last stream. So this is the continued birthday stream because we have to finish the story before this goes away in 4.5 hours. Ooh, wait, hold on. Did we get it? Did we? Oh, wait, no. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 4. Oh my gosh. 3 out of 5 and 6 out of 6. We're so close. We're so close. This is the things I do for Primo Gems, guys. You don't understand. It's a person. It is a person. Anytime anybody says hello in my stream chat, I'm thrilled.
She has begun to make arrangements for defending. The dangers lurking within ᶑᵒⁿᵗ have been.
So you're a cat person, right?
I've also cleansed the city of filth.
A cat person? What could possibly ever make you think that I would be a cat person? That's very silly to insinuate.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she?
Do you have 9 lives?
Trouble again?
I'm on number 4,
Worry
roughly.
not. I'm capable of handling it, ᶑᵒⁿᵗ.
I used to tell death stories, or like near-death stories, in class for my health class when I was little, until like one time the teacher like brought up like this one, I forget this one topic, and then like as she was about to like start the class, she was like, Nick will probably have like a death story related to this, and I was like, do you want me to tell it? A litter box? No. I was the one who was with you when you started your journey. I'm so grateful. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is the one that we only interacted with like one time before, of the triplets.
You should know that
ᶑᵒⁿᵗ.
during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
Save state? How do I save the game?
I am aware.
Okay, I can hydrate though. I have my water bottle here.
Like I mentioned before, the council is not our adversary.
The straw inside came loose, so I have to reaffix it to the
We should be
sippy
focusing
part.
on the more pressing matter at hand.
It's good to know I could take the straw out and
We've taken all
clean it separately.
possible precautions against ᶑᵒⁿᵗ.
Are we close to finishing, by the way? Does anybody know how close we are to
already
finishing the
near
story?
her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account,
Okay, I took a sip of water.
she'll be able to open the Century
Again?
Gates 3.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. 2 hydrates.
No, maybe just 2 more times.
Okay. Keep in mind, guys, I had a full container of soup. I'm full of soup, and with all this water, I'm full of liquid.
According to what we've agreed on.
No, not another hydrate. There was a string, when I played Banjo-Tooie, there was a string when I finished the game of about 20 hydrates in a row. It was awful.
Indeed.
Very close,
Let us wait here in this garden.
but yet
Aggie.
so far. Oh, no.
Please.
Wait, am I really close to finishing? So far?
In the
No.
world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as
Okay,
it
that's
was
sippy
when it
number
first
3.
descended?
Each time you look back, there will be another hydrate.
shimmer against
You're gonna
the
run out of
sky,
troupies eventually.
And myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The
Please, don't make me sick. I'm very... my stomach is very little.
Does it
I can't fit too
foretell
much
the
in it.
Triumph of Ffynnon and the others?
I wanted to heat up the last cookie that I got. My parents sent me these insomnia cookies for my birthday, and I have one left that I can heat up.
Cognizant of the outcome.
But also, I'm kind of regular hungry. I think after stream, I was going to make eggs and
Let us in
bacon.
on the answer just yet.
I basically had dinner for breakfast
They're
slash
not
lunch, so
going
I'm
to be
going to have
finding our
breakfast for dinner.
solace in the prophecy this time, then.
Water poisoning
So be
isn't
it.
real?
If indeed he is fate's chosen child,
No, it's just too much liquid.
the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote.
You ever gone to a sangria Sunday? I had a full pitcher of sangria without eating anything the whole day. It's kind of like that, except with less alcohol. Don't spam hydrate 99 times, please.
Don't do that, please. Don't hydrate that many times, please.
I'm good on water for the next 6 hours at least.
Dazzling and converging flames.
The weeb character, dude. Kremnos, cleanse thy rusted blood. We are far away from finishing, aren't
How
we?
can we go back to the past?
Oh, Mamma Mia. We never got to check my account last time? Yeah. How do we do that?
Memmy mem.
How do we check the account? Oh, we were here before. Okay, I know where we are. We go this way? Yes.
Nigador. They're still locked in battle.
You can go to friends, put my UID in. Okay. Roger that. UID, please. I like how every incarnation that we have, we get progressively happier. The next picture, we're gonna look like March. Oh, achievements. Audio record? Audio record? Thingy? Memory fragment? 300. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives for most glorious death. Okay. Fireflies in a bottle? You would not believe your eyes. Farewell, my memories that have never been. I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre. Because I saved a few, and I keep them in a jar. Living Dead? Return to the place where you began trailblazing at Furious. Meet yesterday once more. Oh, tread the path of remembrance. Got it. And last one. Grab bag. Fathom the unfathomable. The unstolen flame. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. Even if you tread a ridiculous path, material rewards remain ever important. Claim a chest after obtaining victory in Golden Scapegoat. Okay. Alibi. Use the memory-laden objects to defeat enemies in the map. Okay. Temporal virtuosity. Rewind all War Soul statues in Kremnos area night. Sweet summer bug cannot recall snow. Cause the nymph to be hit by a memory-laden object. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. High altitude shuttle run. Pass through the suspended chains of Castrum Kremnos. Nice. Primo gems, dude. I told you we're going to have enough Primo gems to get this girl when she comes out. I told you guys. How many do we have so far? We are going to have 52. 74. Easily enough to get a 5-star. Do you think I will regret not getting Aglaya? I don't know if I will. Were people saying that she was really good because she has a really good Eidolon? Because I didn't see any videos about it, but all of the titles were like not new player friendly or something. What are the Eidolons? 15% increased damage. 20 energy regen. Ignores 14% of target defense. Stacks up to 3 times. Is that why she's really good? Speed boost increased. Stacks increased by 1. Lightning resistance penetration by 20%. Joint attack damage increases by 60%. Okay. Yeah. So you just need to get her maxed. Her C1 is insane. Not Primo, Stellar Jade. I call them all Primo Gems, I know. Her C1 ability is restore 20 energy. Oh yeah. The Eidolon for Silverwolf. Where are you at? Forgot she's a 5-star. Yeah. So this one. When an enemy enters battle, reduces their effect resistance by 20%. So she just has effectively 20% more effect resistance, so you can give her other stats. And then this one, using your ultimate to attack enemies, regenerates 7 energy for every debuff on the target, up to 5 times. And I use her on a team, if I use her on a team, that, has a bunch of debuffs, she just regenerates 35 energy, so she's automatically at like 45% or 40% of her like max energy immediately after using her ultimate. So it's like she has ultimate popping off every turn, basically. It's extremely good. I wish she was more powerful. But anyway, friends, you said. We type in the... Okay. 6, 2, 1, 4, 5, 9, 3, 7, 9. Search. All right. Which character am I looking at? All your characters are... Well, you gotta see what your problem is your characters are not level 80. They're level 70. Okay? Which character is having the issue? Am I able to look at the items? I don't think I could look at the individual items. It would be easier if I could look at the individual items. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't. I can't look at the individual items. Yeah, I'd have to bring them up on that website to look at the individual items. That's too bad. It would be a lot easier if I could look at the individual items. Yeah, so for characters like Boothill, what is this break effect? He's a break effect character, right? His break effect's 8. Yeah, you probably want like 150% break effect. I could show you my Boothill for comparison. My Boothill's considered really good, but I don't use him that often. Like, are your items giving him flat defense? It looks like they are, yeah. The speed's pretty good on him. The speed's pretty good on him, but like he's a break effect character. He doesn't really need crit and crit damage, I don't believe, and neither does Firefly. They both kind of just want break effect. This one I have no idea, but it's got tons of crit damage, and I think that's what you want on this character. I'm not sure, but I mean this one looks fine. Oh, right. Also, they're level 70. They're not level 80. That's right. Okay. Yeah, they're not level 80. The relics are maxed out, but the characters aren't level 80 yet. Welt, I have no idea. Welt is not a character I would ever use. But he would probably be one that would also be like crit rate, crit damage. Does he need break, or does he need effect hit? I don't know. Can I look at the other characters? These are the ones I want to look at. Okay. Okay. View details. Yes. I can look at yours too. Yeah, I'll look at yours next. Oh no, I'm just looking at the account to like give advice for the characters. You haven't done the little quest thing? Yeah, do the little quest thing. Get them to level 80. They'll be so much more powerful. Let's see it. Break effect. Yeah. So, and speed. Yeah. So, what does your Firefly have? Huh? What are the relics on this fire? What are the stats from these? Follow-up attack? Yeah, this is not correct. You want the other, you don't want the Ash Blazing Grand Duke, you want the other one. This is the follow-up attack set. She doesn't have follow-up attacks. You want the one that does break effect. You want the Iron Cavalry, like the one that she wears. You don't even need crit rate or crit damage, really. You want tons and tons and tons of speed and tons and tons and tons of break effect. That's what you want on Firefly. Like, those are the two stats that you should go for. Speed and break effect. And then the Iron Cavalry set. Yeah. Himiko. This is the correct one for Himiko. Or this is a good one for Himiko. I think this is the one that I use for Himiko. Her stats, low speed, very low speed. Her attack's good. Crit rate is low and crit damage is low. Yeah, so you want to... I don't think she needs effect hit. You're probably suffering from the same thing that I suffer from and that pretty much everyone does, where it's like every character that doesn't really need effect hit rate just rolls every stat into effect hit rate. Okay, you have the fire damage boost. That's fine. That's really good. Yeah. Himiko is a standard damage character as far as stats go. It's basically like there's effect hit characters, there's break effect characters. Yeah, effect hit characters, break effect characters. Follow-up characters. Yeah. Follow-up characters. Oh, no, sorry. There's effect hit characters, there's dot characters, there's break effect characters, and then there's regular characters. You want to build Himiko like a regular damage character, which is just all the points going to speed, crit rate, crit damage. Nothing else really matters. Speed, crit rate, crit damage is your standard damage character. If you want a break effect character, typically like Firefly, speed, break effect, and nothing else matters. Maybe attack. You want speed, attack, break effect. The effect hit characters are, a lot of the times, they're the dot characters. So you would build them kind of the same. Yeah, I would say dot characters. Yeah, so pretty much there's three. There's effect hit characters, break effect characters, and then damage characters. As far as like the damaging characters go, the straight damage characters, crit rate, crit damage, speed, attack. The break effect characters, speed, attack, break effect. Effect hit characters or the dot characters, dots don't crit, so you just want to keep pumping up the attack stat. They want speed, attack, break effect. Or sorry, speed, attack, effect hit rate. So Himiko, regular damage character, crit rate, crit damage, speed, then attack after that. You boost her elemental damage, which you've done. You want to get speed. You want these bottom three stats are what you want. Clara is interesting. Clara is kind of a super unique character because she kind of wants to be slow, but she wants to be built like a damage character minus the speed. So instead of speed, you just give her more attack, or you give her HP or even defense to make her more tanky, because she wants to get hit a lot. She wants to get hit a lot, and she doesn't want to go super often because it uses the charges of her abilities. Like, she does almost all of her damage by getting attacked or someone else getting attacked, not from her attacking. So for Clara, you want crit rate, crit damage, attack, then probably HP, I would say. HP is generally better than defense if the character's not built for defense stats. Like, if the attacks are based on the defense stat, then you build defense. Otherwise, like, no character needs defense, pretty much. Effect resistance is good on her. You don't need any effect hit rate. She doesn't have an effect that she doesn't have any debuffs, so she doesn't need effect hit. Yeah, you don't need speed. You want attack, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Probably effect resistance is good. Yeah, effect resistance is good for her. Physical damage boost is fine. Yeah, I would say that. Oh, relics. Yeah, these are the relics that you want. These just have to be the 5-star version. Yeah. Moes, I have no idea how to build Moes. I've never used Moes. I don't ever intend to use Moes. This looks correct. These are the correct items for Zhu Yi. Zhu Yi is a standard damage character, I'm pretty sure, right? Does she do break? Is she built on break effect? Because she definitely wants damage stats. Can I look at her skills? She does follow up. When the enemy's weakness is broken, the quantum weakness break effect is triggered. But the break effect stat doesn't affect her abilities like the other break effect characters do. I don't think you need to give her a ton of break effect. Break effect is probably good on her because you want her to be the one to break the enemies. But, like, you could just also time it properly. I would build her like a regular damage character and then get her as much break effect as a tertiary stat that happens to pop up. Speed is okay. These stats are low, but what is her break effect? Her break effect's okay. Yeah, I would... She should be fine. Her attack is kind of low. She has lots of defense. Does she have defense items on her? That's a ton of defense, like extra defense that she has. This should be like extra speed or break effect, I would say, or even crit stats. She doesn't have the quantum boost item. You could probably give her the quantum boost item, I would say. Yeah. Doesn't have extra energy regen. Does she want energy regen? I don't remember if she wants energy regen because she's a 4-star after all. The 4-stars you really don't have to worry about too much. These two are the ones I would. These three are the ones I would worry about the most. Definitely Firefly is your priority because Firefly has yet to be replaced as a damage character in the game. She's so powerful. You just give her the right items and then you don't really need to do anything else pretty much. So yeah, get the Iron Cavalry set for her. Just worry about speed and break effect. That's all you want for Firefly. Speed, break effect, Iron Cavalry set. And then probably attack. Instead of the crit stats, just attack for this one. Hydrate. I have been talking a lot. Thank you. I'll drink some water. Fine. But I'm running out. I'll have to fill it soon. Her ult is bread and butter. She's all for break effect. I haven't used her since she came out. I don't think mine's even really built. Do you want me to look at... Sammy, do you want me to look at yours? I can look at your characters.
Six 491922.
Yes? We're checking it. All right. ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Normal Tingyun. Ugh! I can't believe this normal Tingyun. Also level 70s? I feel betrayed. You've done more of the story than I have. You actually want Tingyun's basic attack up. Because she basic attacks a lot. Dance, dance, dance? Correct. This is, like, probably one of the best ones you could put on her. The items, like, this is the correct set. Yeah, definitely don't use a 3-star of whatever this is. Definitely use the 5-star version of that relic. Yeah, for sure. But otherwise, correct item sets, they're fine. Stats. Does Tingyun want a lot of speed? She wants energy regen, though, doesn't she? Like, Tingyun wants, like, energy regen and survivability, right? This doesn't matter, like, too much. Break effect is probably better on her than crit stats. I would give her, like, the energy regen rope. Yeah, I think she wants more speed. Honestly, speed, attack, effect resistance, because Tingyun's a weird support character. Yeah, speed, attack, energy regen rope, effect resistance. That's probably what I would do for Tingyun, but, like, the items are correct. My ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is what I'm most proud of. I'll take a look at the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. I have to keep in mind, again, that this is level 70, and I'm not used to seeing the stats below max level. What are the items on this girl? Oh my gosh! ᶑᵒⁿᵗ! You did unintentionally get her, though, you said earlier, so... Yeah. Oh, man. You just wanted me to see this, didn't you? Oof, this is painful. It's a work in progress. I can tell. I trust you'll know what to do. This is the right set. Excuse me. Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure this is the right set. And then get one of the newer, like, whatever these are. Whatever items go here. Get the new rope and orb that goes to her. What's nice is that you can open up, like, the... I'll show it. I'll actually bring it up later. You can open up the item tab and, like, click on an item set or click on a character that you want to build, and it'll make recommendations, which is really nice. Okay, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Iron Cavalry. This is the one that you want, by the way. Lexi, this is the one that you want on your Firefly, this set. Basically the armor that Firefly wears. Or the armor that Sam wears. Is this good on ᶜᵒⁿᵗ? Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is the set that you want to use on ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Break effect. And then this stuff. Scent alone stays true. Is this a signature light cone? No, there's no way. Is this her signature light cone? Or is this a 4? This is a 5-star light cone. This is her signature light cone. Oh. Wow. All right, yeah, that's... You don't need anything... You don't need anything there. All right, let's look at the stats. Speed, good. 150 speed, nice. That's really good attack for level 70. Yeah, okay. Crit stats don't particularly matter. Over 200% break effect. Excuse me. Maybe energy regen? And maybe more effect resistance. I think I might have fire damage on my ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Because my ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is built as like a damage support. Because ᶜᵒⁿᵗ can be a main DPS if you build her as a main DPS. It's actually pretty nuts. I don't know how this is built. Regular ᶑᵒⁿᵗ. I know how to build ᶑᵒⁿᵗ puppet. Seriousness of Breakfast. This is a fine one to use. Yep. If you're only using her for, what is that game mode? Pure Fiction, right? If you're using her for Pure Fiction, this is the right one to use. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Definitely get these skills up. These skills need to go up. I would use the follow-up set. I would use the Ash Blazing Grand Duke. Instead of the ice set on her. This one's fine, but you should have 5-star pieces. She's a 4-star character, but she deserves 5-star pieces to be functional. Stats, yeah. More attack, more speed, crit rate, crit damage. That's it. Attack speed, crit rate, crit damage. Standard damage build. Look at the light cone on Trailblazer. Time woven into gold. Is that the Aglaia signature light cone? That's really funny, actually. So you went for her light cone, but not her. That's pretty funny. That's really funny. Is there a reason for that? I'm curious. Oh, you got it twice. You got Aglaia and you got the light cone. I did that with Acheron. I think Acheron is the first person that I got the character and the light cone. But I also got really lucky with her. So, yeah, what you can do is, like, you go here. You can either click on Build Character down here. There's a little button here that I'm blocking that says Build Character, and you can just pick a character. It'll tell you, like, which items to go for. Or you could just select one of these item sets. Hit the little icon, and it'll show you what characters they're good for. My ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is 23, almost 2400 attack, 133 speed, 159 break effect, effect resistance. I've got the boosted energy regen. I don't have the boosted fire damage. I have the boosted energy regen. Yeah, on paper, yours is better than mine. But wait, hold on. Mine has 4000 HP, though. So mine's probably bulkier than yours is. And she's a healer, so she needs to stay alive. Mine should have more effect resistance, but she's definitely performing well enough. Out of energy, I want to do that earlier, but I was having terrible luck farming relics. I have had such awful luck farming relics in the new sets and in the Nightland sets for Genshin. I've just had horrendous luck for stuff. But we're running out of time to do this event. We gotta finish the story. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Wish we can go and help them.
I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head
You
to
got him
another
in one
battlefield.
10 pull? That's nuts. That's so lucky. Maybe I do a 10 pull at the end of stream. If I finish the story, maybe I do a 10 pull on a Glaya banner. And see if we get her. If we get extremely lucky. What's the worst that's going to happen? We waste our 10 pull and get a character that we would be okay with having and not use very often. All right, mem. Let's mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nicador's secrets together.
I think I know a way to trigger you. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Cutscene-ish.
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
All my characters are level 70?
How it looked like
Yeah,
before
all of
Apple
Lexi's characters were level
closed their
72. I still have characters at level 1. Same with Genshin. I refuse to level the soft boy characters. Where should we start searching? Even the ones I don't use.
We should first figure out which era we
Getting to
travel
level
back
70
to.
is a lot. 1 to 70 is a lot different from 70 to 80.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might
Wait,
be
isn't she
able
not allowed
use
to
that
touch
as a
me?
starting point for our deductions.
So this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw
Look at these guys
unnecessary
looking at us,
attention
those
to
side
ourselves.
eyes. Ugh, I don't like that.
Let's start with the city's surroundings.
She definitely looks more out of place
We
than
might
I do,
be
right?
able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence. is the
Return!
distinct
Illusions of the
death.
past! Nice
Even the most
achievement name.
magnificent of deaths
Even
can
I
leave
get that, and I don't even have that character. Kremnos. Property damage. Oh, wait, it's a treasure chest. Nice. My instincts are never off.
For wealth, but they still need some possession.
You can't touch her or you'll die. I can fix her. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nicador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
I think I can fix her.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
I never get tired of this little
Nicador
drowsy
did live up
pet.
to these values in his prime. ᶑᵗ seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor.
Another one of these?
It's just as Mr. Damian
Just like on the
described.
Luofu.
If
Just
we
like at
can pose
Belobog.
as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Actually, just like both of those.
Finest weapons for sale? Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Yeah, what if I just started dressing like this, like normally? Like outside of like the office, I mean. What if I just went around my daily life dressed like this? I'm gonna be the change that I want to see. I'm gonna bring back the Greco-Roman dress. That's what I'm gonna do. People would judge you. I used to ride my scooter into the office building. I'm very used to judging eyes, and they're not very effective against me. If I was a Pokemon, judginess would be not very effective against me. So I don't mind people looking at me funny for dressing like this, but I think it would be hilarious. Are these really crafted by a cartoonist?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look to Castorus.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Do we not know when we are? I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna take these weapons out of time. Yeah, you better believe it.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I wanted them.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
Thank goodness for inflation.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
She calls me mister.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with the weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood.
Oh.
He made an effort to conceal it.
I mean, they were
traces of
covered in
death
blood when
aren't
we looked at
something
them.
you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a
Oh, we
fairly
actually didn't know
good
when
guess
we
of
were
the
in.
time period we're in.
When are we? It's gonna take me forever to remember this girl's name, by the way.
Crown Prince. Chrysocer, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury.
Accent question mark?
Bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan.
He's like almost like my Spanish accent.
Steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our
Castorus? Yeah, it'll take me forever. I'm really bad with names. It'll take me forever to remember her name.
Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was
What fate?
killed by Lord Mighty.
Man. Is he a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
The mighty
Let's run
Kremnos.
everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nicador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
But how long ago was this? It's about time you used your power. Do you have a plan?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the
She actually
city
put a
first.
question mark there. Awesome.
We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nicador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
I will do battle on behalf of the mighty Kremnos. generic European accent.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious ᶜᵒⁿᵗ warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nicador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King ᶜᵒⁿᵗ awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Sounds brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
That's crazy.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Why don't you do it?
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
I wonder if we can join.
Mister,
Does Mem count as a teammate?
chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish.
What is this?
Good for you.
What do you see that this
You
is?
now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Yeah.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we?
I got this, Peach.
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Nico, yay!
Castorus.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Castorus, Nias, and
Say it.
another.
I'm
It is an honor
so
to see your
insulted.
true
You have no
faces
idea.
Revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nicador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nicador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Okay, here we go.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
He's a lord?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do they also like puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall.
Why would they put a puzzle? My one
some
weakness,
sort of hint?
puzzles.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Pressure plates? Great. I can't wait. So close.
Crystal wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Don't mind me, just wrecking the place. What are these lion faces that we keep breaking, by the way? I'm not quite sure. Or are they just like helmets? I don't know. A chest. Thank you. Whoop. Got it.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Knight?
Presses F 4 times.
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
He's resetting. Woo, got it. Okay. Anything to avoid combat. What is this? Oh. Where's he going? Up there? Okay. Can we hit that thing from here? We cannot. Never mind. We can. Nice. I don't know if we were supposed to be able to, but we did.
The gate has opened, as expected.
Of the class president.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
True.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Bases of some ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism. Okay. Turn. Discovered by enemy? Man. I should just have Acheron out. Just kill them automatically.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Myriad talent burst! Cosmic movement, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Bam, boom, bop.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Time to cleanse the tailspin.
Okay.
I hope I can be of help.
Get him, Billy. Yay! Okay. What is this thing following me?
Good, good.
Beep.
All the best.
I'm so smart.
Let's see what's on the other side. Might as well clear the whole puzzle. Am I wasting time by doing all these puzzles? I do have a very limited amount of time to finish these missions, don't I? Dodge. Ow. Go, ball, go. Go, ball, go. The thing following you lets you rewind time as much as you want in areas where the game lets you. Ah, okay. Now we bowl over these guys, I bet. Boom. Bulldozer nymph. The perfect angle, exquisite design. Crushing is an art form. We got him. Dodge. I know we're spotted. Okay, wait for the reset. He's resetting. Got it. Ooh, no combat. Easy. Oh no. Oh wow, wait, this one's tough. I have 5 moves. I'm kind of confused how I would do this if I have to keep both of these open. Yeah. Am I supposed to make him light the torch? Can he light it? Or can it only be me that lights it? Oh, I have to, oh, sorry. I have to get him to land on the blue one. The top one doesn't really matter, does it? Got it. Maybe I don't got it. He doesn't move when he spawns. He just spawns, then he moves. No! Yeah, this is a tough one. He has to end up on the blue. Left, up, left, left. So right, right, down, right. Right, right, down, right. No shot, I got it. Ooh! Somebody stop him. He's too good. I worked backwards from the blue switch. Smile.
Good, good. All the best.
Don't ask me my SAT grade. Investigate. Man. Wait, do I turn off the platform now? How do I do that? Can I do that? I think I can. I didn't see like a miracle book. Wait, is that it? Can I? Oh, maybe I just go through. I'm overthinking it. There's no time. We'll do the puzzles later. Presumably.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
My favorite. Oh, that perspective change, like, kind of made me a little. Kremnos, cleanse thy rusted blood. Yeah, gosh, we are not close to finishing, are we? See, broken memories will resurface within the wardrobes. Yay! Primo gems. All right, one more. What do we got left? Defeat 3 Furai troops. Ride Dromos. Wait, I can ride a Dromos. We have like 3.5 hours to do this. How do I get there? Where is this even? Where are we? We can totally finish that. It doesn't look like we have to complete the main story to get those. Also, messages, I totally forgot. Evocultic Disciple. If you see this message on the telestate, then congratulations, you have cleared the initial touch of the ceremony. Name the golden scapegoat. You might be ready to use the thing of the world. But in order you like me to discover the then I recommend you try to discover that. When you pass the challenge, anonymous ads everywhere. If you pass more challenges, you find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use a question mark. I can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forget it cannot be 1, but I promise it cannot be bigger than 5. When you finish your challenge, if you decide to side different, it's shame that intelligence science is say goodbye. Okay, so it's just like the puzzle club in on the Luofu. Got it. We'll deal with that later. Messages. Ting Yun. Wait, there's another one from this guy. Running to the golden skateboard tokens. My name is Avelius. Go ahead and decide to go to the skateboard system. Each time you complete the challenge, because the miracles are more than actually occurring. In fact, the guys from the scenery who was behind us earlier was here. I was mentioning earlier. All your basic action. Right here. Nick Ting Yun upset. Huh? What a dilemma, dear benefactor. My tail is frizzy again. Oh, she's not actually upset. Need a hand? Question mark. I don't want you to see how I look now, my benefactor. In the past, no matter where I travel, I'd always bring with me a boxwood comb. I'd comb my tail, condition it with fragrant balm, and carefully wrap it with a special gauze. The procedure may sound simple, but it takes me an entire dual hour. Is that 2 hours? Didn't she talk about hair care with her tail, like in Fantilia form? If I were to comb every strand of my fur with this kind of care now, I doubt I would have the time for sleep and other commitments. But in fact, do you have any self-care tips? I'm born looking good. Go to a space anchor to refresh. Join the express crew. There it is. You'll always shine in the eyes of others. Heart. Such a dork. I'm envious. Boarding the chromatic echelon has always been my dream. Gosh, it might be a hassle, but there's no way I'm letting my tail look pathetic. I shall also seek advice from Madame Ron May and Madame Yukong. Talk to you later, benefactor. Please, you can call me Nico. All right, let's do it. Ting Yun is my favorite. You can't not love Ting Yun. Please, I know how the Hand of Zagreus works. Bro, please. Ooh, coins. Yoink.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Yoink. Place his box on top of you. Doesn't matter where we put this. I don't know. Does it imply that there's a second box to pick up? Aha. Okay. I got you.
We just moved the box again. I'm a master of picking up boxes and putting boxes down. I used to do this professionally.
I guess we... Yep, I guess we rest now.
Bridge.
All right. Did we do it? Question mark? Oh, there's another box we were supposed to break.
Man.
Wait. Is there? Doesn't matter. We'll see. I see a beetle up there. Is this be a dream? Nightmare nymph? Boink. I love the little Kalmoji faces. Excavation ground. Oh, this is the excavation ground before it got all destroyed. Interesting. Okay. Oh no. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to rest the hand there, right? We just need to break some boxes with it. You got one chest. Very good.
Skirt. This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
We did it.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
We're from the future.
You're not here.
Hooray! Future!
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is your motive,
I've
sir?
said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling.
True.
They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Bum 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 bum.
Let's seize this
I meant to go
moment.
around them, but the hitbox was too big.
But once.
Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Serious colors first.
No holding back.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth.
That's fine.
Rotate. Cosmic manipulation, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
These goons are much tougher than they seem.
Ha! It's my lucky day.
Who's that talking? Dodge.
Wait.
Huh?
Please keep it together.
Hush. Listen.
Listening.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Chest bug. No. I love the bugs.
Stop at the next turn. If
Yes,
there's an
sir.
assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Yes. Wait, bug. Investigate. Yay! Happy face.
All right, let's get this assassin, dude.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Kill him. Wait, it's you!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
What if he reached out to shove her away and then died instantly by touching her?
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed.
They were statues.
You can cut down warriors without a second.
They were statues, right?
Do you show compassion to this scum? Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow.
Why not?
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Pathetic.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Get out of here. Run, Billy.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Come on, little drowsy.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
You can call me Nico. I'm Nico. Please, Mr. Nico is my father. Oh no, this one. Good. Oh man. I'm gonna get so dizzy doing this one. This one is the bane. This is the one that I have trouble with. What will this knock over? Oh, I see it.
One more to go.
Pressure points. Pads. Now I get to laugh at you because I know all the solutions to this puzzle. Don't laugh at me! I'm not good at puzzles. Do you have any idea how long it take me to scrounge together the Primo gems required to summon Zhang Yun exclusively by doing world puzzles and explorations because I refused to do the main story? Do you have any idea how long it took?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dude, I brute forced those cube puzzles in Inazuma for hours. It was nuts. I'm too stubborn to do it any other way. Annoyingly long amount of time to figure this puzzle out. Not ready.
Time to cleanse the filth. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Bam. Oh, I have to actually use skill before I get the blast normal attack. I forgot about that. It's like, why is she only doing single target? 2 hours, by the way. I don't even... Do I have 2 hours left in the event? I'm gonna need some cookies and other food if I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, I have to ask Hannah what that cookie jar was that she had. That was so tasty. They were like... What are they called? Oh my gosh. They were like Famous Amos, but like smaller and better. There's a whole jar of them. I have to ask her what those cookies were. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah, at least these puzzles I'm good at. These are the ones that I like. The shape puzzles. They remind me of what I did for my IQ test when I was 3 years old. Does a puzzle like 80 years later, made of shapes, and it's like, still got it. And now we activate this. Okay. Up and across, right? Is this not correct? No, this looks right. I actually leave the room. Chest. Mine.
Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Shortcut unlocked. Beep boop. Eel. Still more to do. Oh. Wing.
There's no shot that took you 2 hours. You're messing with me. Dodge. Oh. I couldn't sprint. No! That's cheating. Go, bunnies.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boom.
The mood is set, let the show begin!
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Evil leap at once! Myriad colors first!
Did the rhythm
Wow,
get
that's
messed up?
one energy point away, isn't it?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Clouds scattered.
Blast.
Dreams of a path.
Oh,
Let us dance once more.
Bing bong bang.
Ah, I didn't need to press this yet. Whoops. I should have saved it for next wave. Extremely dead.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
We'll catch up.
Evil leap at once.
Bit with a minotaur at the end. I was actually lumping this entire building as one long puzzle. Oh. I could see it taking 2 hours, yeah. I love these faces. Wee.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Who do you think is Rappa's favorite Naruto character, if you had to guess?
Step forward. You could well be ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
Sakura? What would ever give you that idea?
Is that statue
Right?
beckoning to us?
Converging flames.
I like how Rappa is like probably one of the most powerful characters, like lore-wise, that you can have. It's so funny how she's like a. She even has the hidden leaf symbol. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Isn't she a construct? Like built to be like a super weapon or something? Isn't that what she is? It's kind of like me. If it weren't for Firefly, like maybe, you know. She's not a construct? Are you sure?
Are you calling
She's a
out
lab
to me,
experiment.
Lion? That's right.
Was she not grown in a lab? She was infected with a mental illness that gave her superpowers? What?
I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of ᶜᵒⁿᵗ has
ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that Mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something.
Plotting? He's plotting?
One that seeks to
Huh?
defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
Yes, I see.
We need salvation. We need a champion.
Fear not, noble wall fixture. I shall be the one to save you.
I did not.
I don't think she actually has superpowers. She's kind of like Batman, but crazier. Also infected with Joker venom, but still
I'm here
good
to
somehow.
answer a
How does she
call.
do all the super cruzy
Crush
stuff that
greed
she does?
And foolishness once and for all.
Like, she has telekinetic abilities, and, like,
That's what we desperately
she has imaginary abilities. That's even more dangerous.
forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall
So, this brings me back to, like, how long ago are we in right now? How long ago is this time period right now? 'Cause she never said, what's her name? The ice girl.
Lord Nias.
Caster Ice, that's the one. I'm getting there. I'll remember it eventually.
We're close. So close.
Oh, it's right behind me.
Such carnage.
Where are you getting telekinesis from? She's manifesting ninja weird cyberpunk blades and spinning them behind her back
Lord
with her
Nias,
mind.
Now that we're at the very heart of ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to
It's
work
to
with
return
us,
to the
we do not wish
our
to
goal is to go.
Speak.
I'm gonna tell you just this once. The real plan. Lord Nias. Our goal is to go. Back to the future!
We came
What do you
here
think?
to find a way to destroy ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
How futuristic Honkai Star Rail is. Are teleporting weapons really impressive?
Grave danger
I
to the
think
future
so.
generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
This is just what happens in Nico's Trailblazer Nico's head. Like he's just, it's a constant battle to stay focused on the present, because there's always something that's going on up there in the little dome that has nothing to do with the current situation. What about the festival?
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their
Did you went to a
senseless
world
deaths
where they
have
had
left
tech
them
that let you
wrong.
jump into people's dreams
Their
and control their
mournful
emotions like a
wails
weird
echo
Freddy
endlessly.
Krueger?
Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Yeah, but still, it's different from teleporting weapons, right? Like, hold on, wait for the idle animation. If she gets it. All eyes on Sakura right now. Peach. Anytime. Okay. This. How's she doing that? How did she do that? She materialized blades out of nowhere and then moved them around.
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
What about the planet that is just a boat the size of a planet? But the main method of delivering mail was by robot remote control birds? I think that is significantly more realistic than what she does. I really do. You found 5 nymphs so far. Hooray! Let's get back to work. Leaves. Bye. Okay. Wait, hold on. Bug. Treasure. Also a new thing to unlock. Nice. Path of Aria. Insecure nymph. No! Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. I can't talk to other bugs. No! So sad, little bug. Path of Aria, like the dream Aria, you know, the intro song to Genshin Impact.
O ye who cannot rest
About
in
the
peace.
entirety of the Herta space station?
Tell
I
us, what have you
think that
heard?
is more realistic than manifesting and
The putrid
telekinesis.
stench
Yes,
of decay here is
it's
almost too much to
technology.
bear.
This is magic. Yeah.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nicador revel in the chaos of war can we
Who's the most
control
powerful
their descent
character
into madness.
in both of these games? Like, between the two of them.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nicador has indeed lost.
It's gotta be Acheron, right? Acheron has to be the most powerful, right? Between both games. Doesn't it have to be Acheron? Like, is there anyone that's even close?
Even more to us.
Like, story-wise? Has teleport pads in simulated universes? I could stream VR chat right now. The simulated universe is not more impressive than making things appear with your mind. Than doing this. This is not more impressive than VR chat. It's not. Blade and Herta? You think Blade and Herta are more powerful than Acheron? Really?
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
I wonder what other. That's a question I would want to ask like a lot of people. Who designed this? How do we get through? True. We break the bridge from above, right? Or can I shoot at it? I'm so smart.
Good, good. All the best. Oh, restless
Blade is
soul.
incapable of dying, and Herta is maybe a double emanator.
Tell us.
What is she a double
have you
emanator
heard?
for? But also,
How much longer is this festival
is
going to
Acheron
last?
even alive?
What is King ᶜᵒⁿᵗ
Like
making?
she's like outside of the cycle, right?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway.
I don't think
Stealing a
just
Titan's
being
soul
not
is no
able to
easy
be
endeavor.
killed
The priests
means
are
that you're
already
more
working
powerful.
as fast as they can.
Erudition and but
Priests
beauty?
captured from other city
No.
states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
Where?
I say we punish one of
What
them
you mean
so
of
we
like of a Drilla? Where is that brought up in the game?
Could it be the sword vessel?
Or is that one of the things I
in
haven't
Moses' ballad?
come across yet?
The one that Cartonis crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the
I don't
weight
think
of
Herta is beautiful enough to be an emanator of the beauty. Why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nicador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nicador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
She's a human who's been around for longer than most long-lived species. How old is she? She's supposed to be really old, but how old is she?
The next one.
We don't know. I like the Star Rail story a lot more than the Genshin story, to be honest. Bug! Aw, happy face. Soul Steel? It's called Indigo Steel. First of all, it's not Indigo. That's like Cobalt at best. But yeah, Soul Steel would be a great name for whatever that material is. We know she has a lifespan though, and it's significantly longer than it should be. Okay. This is a tough one. Which switch activates which? Okay, so the guy has to end up here. This is a hard one. I can't say no because spoilers. That's fair. Yeah, these are the puzzles that are really gonna get me. Oh gosh. I have no idea how to do this. My last action has to be left. But like no, it doesn't. I can't be there under any situation because he can't get to that button in one move. You're looking at the wrong button? Uh Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh man, oh man. Woo! Yes, thank you. That helped. Oh god, these are gonna kill me. I missed the rotate the cubes around puzzles from the Luofu. I missed those puzzles. Those are more my speed. Give me shapes. I don't want 2D. I always hated 2D platformers. I just don't enjoy them, and I especially don't enjoy 2D platformer puzzles.
Tell us.
Do you need a break?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
I actually love the Amphorius puzzles.
Have you heard? King ᶜᵒⁿᵗ
I
coming up
like
with
the
a
one with the
plan
shapes.
to launch an all-out
I like the one with the
attack on
shapes.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Not like the puzzle rooms, but the treasure puzzles.
I've long suspected that you two are not
I like the
from
ones
here.
with the shapes.
Not just that. You're not from
I'm not a
this
puzzle
era.
man. I can't. I would never was a puzzle guy.
No. They would not be capable of such power.
I don't like puzzles. Same reason I don't like higher level mathematics. It's because I can't solve it my way. I have to solve it somebody else's way. I don't like that.
Calm yourself, mister. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era.
Not like the. Oh yeah,
Someday in
I
the
read it.
distant future,
They're not the puzzle rooms.
a mad Nicador will drive our companions.
The puzzle
and our
rooms
home
on
to
the on
brink of
ppennakone
destruction.
really,
The reason we
like,
came back
they
here
gave me motion sickness.
to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years.
I liked the clocky one with the mirror, and like that was it.
Destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
He does not sound good.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Like these puzzles. These puzzles are totally my speed. Watch this.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
Those are my kind of puzzles. I hated all the puzzles on ppennakone. They were very imaginative. I would not want to be the person who was paid to come up with them. Dodge. No! Lore-wise, ppennakone is dope, but gameplay-wise, I couldn't wait to leave. Correct. Yeah, I feel that way too. I couldn't get enough of the story. I wish it was just watching the cutscenes and picking conversation options and talking to characters and didn't have to worry about the gameplay. that's what I want. More ppennakone story, less ppennakone gameplay. It's a great way to put it.
Oh, restless soul.
Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Her eyes look normal.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul.
Whatever was going in the background, that was pretty cool.
What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Time out, 1 sec. Weird. There's like a thumping noise in whatever's above me. It's like boom, 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 boom. Sometimes there's like an occasional like heavy drop because there's like a weight room not directly above me, but on the floor above me and over a little bit. But this did not sound like somebody doing weights. So I wonder what that was. It sounded almost like a machine. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. It was like that. Coin. Also, shortcut. Ice suit. Oh, right. This thing. Do I want to do this? Where did the thing even go? You'll never catch me? He's probably right, because considering I don't know where he went. Not paying attention to this puzzle. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. It's dumping again. I don't know what that sound is. Come from the future. He didn't like that answer.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Share good fortunes. Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Take your position.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah. Not this time. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scatter.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I hope I can be of help.
40 stellar jades. Okay. Extra 5. 45. I'll take it.
All the best.
Yes, I will take that. Thank you very much, Lee.
Runaway fast technique.
Heal. Let me in. Let me in.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It's likely no one survived this far in the festival.
Time is running out. Check if you can, moving directly ahead. Check if you can directly move straight ahead. Check if you can directly move straight ahead. That's such a weird,
The Titans.
grammatically, like,
Careful.
I don't know.
Worry entry. Forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Indestructible.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
And again.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
I have to take a second to, like, look at the character to distinguish Ling Sha between Tingyun.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Have we met? Dream vanished.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ah, excuse me.
Let's improvise.
I'm getting sick like the ghost girl.
Yeah. Let's seize this fine moment.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I did it. Full
Is it
HP.
dealt with?
That one, Castorus.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Yes, an experiment.
What do you mean?
King ᶜᵒⁿᵗ wanted to strip Nicodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How do you know?
The answer is very simple.
Tell him he
Because
can't
the
strip
fragments of
Nicodor.
Nicodor's
Don't strip
soul
Nicodor,
are
please
sealed
don't.
in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
You're live on Twitch, you'll get banned.
As long as we reassemble their soul,
Dude, Kingdom
unite
Come
the
Deliverance
divine
2 is allowed to
core,
be streamed on Twitch. That's pretty cool.
they will recover their dignity as a Titan.
Rip cannot stream
You will
Honey Pop
then have a
on
chance
Twitch.
to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees.
How do you know that?
Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Did we actually go to the past to fix something? That's crazy.
Let's see what you can do.
Can't stream Honey Pop, but people can stream themselves taking a shower. It's so awful. I hate it. People can stream themselves like with no clothes on at all, but you can't stream Honey Pop in safe mode. Absolutely insane.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yes.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed.
How much?
Yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented.
I want to know how much
That
time.
covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now.
How long ago was
Their
this?
scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
You mean something unto death? Wink. Oh. Here we go. Soul Forging Zone.
The sounds of battle. Bats.
Oh, from a time dimension very close to ours.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay, severed into 4 parts, sealed in 4 statues. Insert the giant swords into the statue's hands. Okay. Use the Zagreus. Got it. After all 4 statues in night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles. The shackles. Got it. Also, I tire of these games. Do I have a better team with Acheron on it? Yes. Oh, he doesn't even notice us. Never mind. Behold true power.
Stream 4.
Yes. No fighting required. Quality of life achieved.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I want to make sure I get everything. Who knows when I'm going to be back here. I guess I go to the right and then around? Yeah. What other option do I have? I have to go to this way and then around. Everywhere else is cut off. Oh, space-time thing.
A part of Nicodor's divinity is sealed within this.
Yes, sir. I did it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nicodor's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
I have something for this. A classic, if there ever was one. All right.
Feel the strength to pour in.
Ah, no base.
Feel the strength of my
Flames. One more somewhere. Where's that coin, dude? Is it up? Nope. You face my father. Man, I don't know if anyone here would get those references. You face Jiraxis? No way. Oh, I'm amazed. Impressed even. You face. Your divine body. 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 Where did I put down that hand, man? Where is it? There it is. So where's that last coin hiding? You think it's in the lava or something? I love this song. Okay, that was the right one to do.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me what.
I see. I don't see. Oh, okay. Is that part missing? I didn't even notice it was so far up. Okay. Thank you, I've been around. Very good. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. The body. How do I get over there? You face. Wait, is this a trick? It is.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Vessel? Oh, I see it. Oh, wait, maybe the last coin is in this version. Where's that coin, bruh? Wait, that's not a coin, it's just a circle that looks like a coin. I've been had. Okay, this is the lowest we can go. Where's that last coin? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy, dude. Switch between points in space-time. Yes, sir. No! Oh, wait. It's already put together, right? I just have to illuminate it. Nice. We did it! It only took 2 my bodies, so basically 8 minutes. Is 8 minutes a good time for this puzzle?
Keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nicodor's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to
Body.
your divine body!
This is why I put ADHD as a tag. I just can't, like, oh man, I'm so sorry. Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity.
Of divine body.
I believe I know where it is.
Where is it?
Lord Naius, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond
Is it in
this
him?
horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nicodor was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away.
Slip.
In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
Very Greek.
Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
Yeah.
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are these all past versions of you?
All of these. They're...
Exact copies.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Naius, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nicodor's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What do we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nicodor will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Naius?
I will return to where I came from.
How could you say that and not I will return from whence I came? How could you possibly have missed that opportunity?
By corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Just like that guy in Andor.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
I like this without music.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
This is the time where we turn the music back on. I will do as you wish.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am ᶜᵒⁿᵗ, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Yoink. I didn't think that would cut him off. Where did Dan come from?
Did you hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony warrior!
I don't have any of these characters.
So, this is ᶜᵒⁿᵗ's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Refuse the toast.
Oh, I'm so glad we brought Acheron to the battle.
Let's add more seasoning.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
What? That's cheating. I didn't click that. I clicked off of the help text. Huh? Actually cheating. I did not authorize Sparkle to auto attack.
Both body and mind must be pure.
In the still waters of oblivion.
By the way, has an attack that can shatter worlds.
Better to make no move than wait for your move.
Who, Jiraxus?
Needs a little more heat.
Oh, I was supposed to do his first. That's fine.
Weep for the departed.
Yeah, this is definitely a favorite ultimate.
It too shall fall.
Wait, no. This one or Fireflies. They're both really good. Bunnies. Bunnies of healing.
By your
presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
I am just shocked that ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is as powerful as she is. Like, as a character, considering, like, how, like, just regular she is in the game.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This guy stands no chance against Acheron, though.
Let the enemy strike first.
Why don't you stay and don't move, okay?
Why don't you stay and don't move? Okay, I love that.
Still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
I'm gonna save the ultimate.
Hide and seek. 1,000 faces and a
Need to kill him before he attacks
places.
again?
Can you find the answer?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Watch this. Bunnies! I love the bunnies.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Fine, I'll press it.
I weep for the departed.
It's just so cool.
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
What the heck, when he attacked me, he said he hadn't attacked the Shattered World, but for you, he used his weak wind-up attack? Listen, I'm telling you, it does not stand a chance against Acheron. Maybe it was a phase 2 version of that when he did it for you. He only just entered phase 2 for me.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Soul extraction, man.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
I love how Sparkle has the little bells that you can hear.
Another journey begins.
It's like the characters in Genshin that have bells.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Please, allow me to put the root of this problem.
One HP? Yeah, that was a 1 HP and a 7 HP, by the way. Did you see that? 1 HP and 7 HP. Well, that's annoying.
So, this is Nicodor's true form.
Well done on that.
I also didn't do that. Why did he attack by himself?
Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Okay, I'll be serious. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna attack with Sparkle again, dude.
Destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I weep for the departed.
I can't auto battle, but that's how I do this attack quickly. The auto battle version of this ultimate is like 3 times faster than like the fastest you could possibly like manually do the attacks, because there's like some weird internal global cooldown for it when you do it manually. Is Nicodor cheating? I think so.
Destruction shall be your reward.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of uplift.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
How about letting the enemy strike?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's. Can you find the answer? Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah, I think we just press it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bunnies, go. He ate my bunnies. Did you see it was at the top of the action order and now they're not? What the heck?
Be of your body and mind.
Promise you, Lord Midas. Your nightmare will be over soon.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of uplift.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I think we heal.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
That's shooting. I pressed the ultimate. Ew.
Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a lot of damage. Wow. Incredible Acheron.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
True.
Time for the final blow.
Oh, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Oh, wow. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday. How's your gotcha adventures been going?
Master.
Now.
It's loud all of a sudden. What about you? I'm doing well. We're trying to save the planet. So loud. We're gradually catching up on the story again for both games.
No longer must one wield a sword.
I think I have like an hour
From
left
here on,
of
the world
this
shall
event.
no longer know strife.
Win some, lose some as usual. I got ᶜᵒⁿᵗ after the pull after getting Welt on the ᶜᵒⁿᵗ banner, so I was very happy about that.
It's finally
and I'm saving my summons for the triplets in a couple of days when they come out. I can't wait for My Day. I know a lot of people that can't wait for My Day. Even Hannah can't wait for My Day.
Now that the Lance of
Do we know what he's gonna
Fury
be? Like what kind of
we
abilities and
Chrysos
attacks he's
heirs
gonna
are
have?
one step
What
closer to the Genesis,
path, I guess?
as
What
foretold
element?
in the prophecy.
Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Silence here is
Yeah, we've just been doing a nice, relaxing, extremely loud, world-shattering story stream for the past couple of days for birthday to catch up on the story while the event's still going on.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with
Because
them.
if you know me,
Your ears are
I
probably
pretty much
just
only
not
ever
used to this peace and quiet.
do the events in these games when there's like a day remaining. Mighty's ult is FU. I'm on auto battle mode.
I have an agreement with the Titan.
Imaginary destruction and scales with
Chrysos heirs
HP.
will take away their
That sounds
core
pretty
flame
cool.
And use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
I was gonna say, when was the last time I used an imaginary character? But I have Rappa. Rappa's pretty good.
With ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
There was something out there that sent them into madness.
something out there. Please.
It's just like in
I need to
Genshin.
know what it is.
The skies of Tevat are fake.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell
Still
you
pretty
everything
broken.
once we return to Akuma.
Once I got the Remembrance Trailblazer Nico, I immediately switched him back to Harmony. So I could keep using him with the Rappa team.
To become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you
Want to go out sometime?
This honor is yours.
Oh, he's trying to figure out if he wants to take the Titan soul.
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Meanwhile, in Genshin, I've like,
any idea how
I got all the
exhausting it
characters
is to
except for
fight
Spinach
protracted
from
battle.
Natlan, and I don't know how to use any of them. I've had extremely bad luck getting the artifacts. Fighting, yeah.
A little back and forth wouldn't
It's
hurt
red and
much.
blue. One of them's too hot to handle, and the other's too cold to hold.
It seemed like this is
You know?
not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
There's like me and Dan back in the day, the best friends, inseparable.
Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your
The two immortal warriors in this infinity loop planet. Are you all right, Fainon?
Don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
Do you want me to do it? I already have a stellar on.
In any case, let's return to
Well, how much worse could it be?
share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Oh, right, this one's here. Ma'am? Aren't you coming with us, Caster Ice?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to
Mister.
talk to Lord Nias again.
Does she say miss if you're I was gonna say Lumine. That's the wrong game.
Lord Nias.
Stell. If you're Stell, does she call you miss?
Lord Nicador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So,
She
forgive
does.
me
That's
for
cute.
disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
And once she takes it back, then she will become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. He's still speaking in Sith, even though he's dead.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Thanks, Exposition
I will
Girl.
continue this arduous journey.
There's a theory
Even
that
if
her
I
other
must
half is
travel to
Stell.
every
There's no way
corner
that's true.
of Emphorius.
I don't believe that. They wouldn't do something like that for like one of the playable characters, but not
Chrysos heirs
the other
will
one,
fulfill
right?
the promise we made. And
Oh,
see your
Seele, not
unfinished
Stell.
work to its end.
Sorry, I had just said Stell and I misread that.
Befitting of you,
It's
the bringer of strife into this world. But
it's
a
the
good thing it's just me
dyslexia.
here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your
I like the story. I do agree where people have said that it's a little too heavy-handed on the exposition.
the god of war who incinerated
But I
all
love the
things
environment, and I think the lore is pretty good.
at this moment.
I don't think it's as good as Penacony's story. I still don't know how they're going to top Penacony's story, but this is... Is it up there with Belobog? Is it as good as Belobog? We'll have to see.
Farewell.
Belobog was still really good, too. And this is only just like the first, I guess, the first main part of the story, so... How much more do we have left? Are we close to finishing? Because isn't 3.1... When is 3.1 coming out? Is that soon?
Completed the mission, Treeby.
I'm kind of nervous because I'm
No
not
broken
prepared for it
limbs
at all.
or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Fainon. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you
Basically
take
just
Nicador's
talking from
place
here on out?
will surely
Oh, okay.
invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nicador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
He's even more worthy than Cloud is. Sorry.
You have thought much about this, sweet child.
Oh, man.
But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ of Ides Elysiae?
She's giving him the illusion of choice right now.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
His eyes are cool.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting
Hey,
this
why does
all
she call him
along,
Snowy?
right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
And this is a similar, like,
I never once
overarching
doubted your
quest
resolve.
to the Natlan story, isn't it?
This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine
Now this is
authority.
Natlan.
Your road ahead is still
Land
full
of war.
uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. There are others carrying the burdens for them. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens
Slowly
are able to
turns.
Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest. Yeah, how many eons were you guys fighting for while we were lost in
Victory
time?
might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... it would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Okay, Miss confirmed for Mem. What's next?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen. Because
He's
each
guessing?
Titan's divine authority is unique.
Well, I mean, Mem didn't correct him.
That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then.
Please do.
The night's
We get that
all
wake-up
yours.
call at the hotel
Get
room,
some
you know?
rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to...
I don't know if he
sort
can
out my
understand Mem, even if he did. Ah.
I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Danny boy watch ᶜᵒⁿᵗ leave the bath. Pick up on that, Nico? He seems troubled. Pick up on what? This is how oblivious I play my character. Did you pick up on that, Nico? He seems troubled. Pick up on what? That he seems troubled. Oh. I guess it's understandable, yeah. Titans may only be local gods to the Amphorius, but immortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. You're right, so much has happened in so short a time, we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. How do we fix the ship? Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can finish your dailies. Yeah, true! Once ᶜᵒⁿᵗ's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems for ourselves. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves. March can do my dailies. Can we contact Silverwolf? Surely we can contact Silverwolf, and she can do our dailies. Oh, no, different Grove Scholar. I panicked. I was like, they let the other Grove Scholar back in? Yeah, I don't mind running there.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like all the...
I'd love to go in and take a look.
I don't want to do that puzzle. I don't want to do that puzzle. I don't want to do the puzzle. I don't want to do the puzzle. Okay. Silverwolf is about as likely to help you do your dailies as she is to just steal your account from under your nose. Yeah, probably. Exhaustion envelops you at this moment. No goddamn foreigners can pull your gaze away from this lounge chair.
Are you meepy? Baby, I can't remember your alien going heavy.
Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. I wake up in the parlor car. We're just exiting hyperspace into the Penacony system. You ready to not be plot relevant anymore? No! You can speak in full sentences. I hate this. I can't believe Hannah is missing this. I'm able to speak fluently. I can speak it too. Why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Why aren't your words enunciated? Since I'm the forgiving type, besides now never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Now, besides now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad, question mark. This must be what it's like for, like, other people to hear me and Hannah talking to each other in public. So you can tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. As long as we continue to collect memory fragments scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. Yes, I understand completely.
Me, ma'am.
My favorite thing so far was when we were listening to like that hymn that bard was singing, and at the end of like the prayer service, Mem just goes, "Mem, mem." So funny. Sylveon. She is you're right. Oh my gosh, you're totally right. This is a baby Sylveon. If baby Sylveons were not Eevees, this is a baby. You're completely correct, yeah. No, you're right. You're totally right. How should I put it? But anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. But I'm the protagonist. Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick, hee. So give me more screen time, alright? I never thought I would miss Paimon.
I'm getting meepy.
Alright. I'll take a break too. Okay. Now, we already found out that in multiple occasions in Genshin Impact, we are the little spoon to Paimon. Please tell me that we are not going to sleep in the same bed as this creature. Mem is still better than Paimon. I think the Pokemon sounds will start to grate on me if it's too long. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. Also, Mem kind of answered your question for you. What was the question? What was the answer? You do sleep together? No, don't tell me that. I don't want to believe it until I see it on the screen. Nameless recollection, okay? Whose visage comes into view? Oh, that's that one guy. Midamos, right? Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Oh, it is Midamos. That was his name. Cool. A name bathed in blood. The last Prince Midamos. But you did? The last thing your character saw before closing their eyes was Mem snoring? don't. No. Please. Among the soldiers, there was the fame... All right, hold on. Hold on.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop, could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is Midamos, crown prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir and Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing alliance.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore, now a traitor of Kremnos. Nice, we did it. Very good.
Yay! Nice story. Very good story. Completo! Yay!
Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 more of these. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, that's even more than in Nightland. Hey, lighten up! What's got you so serious? Continue. What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Oh, God. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? That's exactly it. How cute. Is this we're fated to be connected? Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oronix. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please rerun to me. Let me read you the tale of Kremnos. I've got a hunch that I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. And our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into the reading together. We need to collect tons of... I did an extra "the" in there, sorry. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Nico, you can read them to me. Yay! It's in the book. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. Butterfly in the sky. Close the book. I wish not for Dominion, but I cannot let the common people suffer. True. Author's recompense? Claim. Huge wishful resin. Eidolon resonance? Flame chase volume? Ooh. I'm still the harmony. Switch. I'm glad I'm still level 80 at least. Eidolons. I don't have any! You tricked me! No! Switch back to harmony. At least Clocky doesn't say clack, 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 clack. Could you imagine that?
You should take
Well, I thought you would remember that quote.
Lord Ffynon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
It's from Zhongli's trailer. You have to read more stories to get them. How could I, the guy who stopped playing Genshin Impact for 3 years, conceivably have remembered a line from Zhongli's trailer? There's no way in any realm of any universe that I would remember that.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to...
We still haven't encountered
calm my
ᶑᵗⁿ.
mind and gather my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Also, they used his quote in Hankai's Star
Not at
Rail.
all.
What
Everything's
part?
a jumbled mess still.
You right?
I don't even know where to start.
How close are we to
The
finishing?
cold flame was blazing hot in my palm.
I asked because it's just past midnight for my time, and I do have work in the morning.
I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works.
Yeah, she hasn't got one either.
If it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh,
During a
that
side
reminds
quest
me,
on the
question
Zhanzhou.
I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple
Huh.
with the scales of justice.
I might have just not done
when
that quest.
Orynyx was trying to
There's
deter
a
us.
lot of side quests I haven't gotten to do.
Why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
The reason for that is because they take a long time, and
I
usually they're
knew
not
there must
voiced,
be
and my
another
voice is
solution.
shot by the end of just a regular
Something
main story
more
quest.
important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Ffynon?
Every waking moment.
You'll know if you're on the last mission because ᶑᵗ is
I
there.
lied to the two demigods
Oh
just now.
gosh, it's gonna be a while,
Told
isn't
them
it?
the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think
Mamma
about now.
mia.
Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden thread?
Are we gonna have to require a third
No
birthday
one
stream in
fools
order
her,
to
Lord
finish?
Ffynon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can.
It makes you feel
become
better you're
human.
close? I am close? Okay, cool.
I thought defeating Nikador would.
Yeah, if I could finish it within like an hour or so, then yeah.
But it is only.
But if it's like more than 2 hours, then I would probably want to save that for a whole nother stream.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest.
Yeah, why does he call him Deliverer?
I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I'm doing like a late birthday thing with my family because I live on the other side of the country from my family. So I'm gonna fly in pretty much like next weekend. I'm seeing the Lord of the Rings in concert with some friends. We've been doing that for the last couple of years, and so we're at the last movie. And I'm gonna spend some time with my family and my grandparents, so they get to see me for my like a late birthday thing. It's pretty much like a week late, but you know, it's when I'm gonna be there. So I'm pretty much not gonna stream next week, but I think I want to get like 1 or 2 more streams in this week before I fly out. But I'll be back like by the end of the first week of March, probably. I won't be gone super long. It's like I'll probably be gone like 4 or 5 days max. But I want to stream the new story stuff in Genshin as well, because I think there's stuff that I have to do there for that new character that came out, and I want to make sure that I'm caught up on this stuff before like all the new 3.1 patch comes out and everything.
I should probably
hydrate. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Yes. 2? No. Stop. 2 is too much. Stop.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam.
Enough.
Who in the world could hope to go over
2 hydrates, thank you.
piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get
Shouldn't
more
take longer
time
than
to
an
plan
hour.
and
Awesome.
practice with my sword.
I'm gonna make some food
How did you do on the
after
exam,
stream.
then?
I'm gonna put a cookie in the oven.
My score.
I'm probably gonna make some eggs and bacon.
I don't remember anymore.
As well.
All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
His score. Oh, history exam. Oh. I'm really good at history. I like history.
So
It's
High Priest Treeby
it's
can
physics and
victory
math
too.
and chemistry I'm not good at.
Please continue with this mentality, Lord ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. I believe you'll be all right.
I want Castris to say that I'll be
Thank
all
you,
right.
Miss Castris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those ᶜᵒⁿᵗs mastered some cutting-edge technology.
It seems like they're supposed to be
Only I
based
could
on like
separate my soul from my
I mean I
body, too.
guess Sparta,
That
but
way I'd
like
be able to
obviously
fly
the
my
name
soul
is
back
more
to the
a
comforting
reference to
fields of my
Minoan,
homeland anytime.
right?
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Minos. Outside M4, yes, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure.
What kind of adventure?
Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Is that Herta?
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
If that's Herta,
Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere.
I wonder who this could be.
Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
What's happening?
Recognize this place?
Oh my god.
Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite?
These puppets, Herta puppets.
Many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene?
Remember this scene?
So much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noosa question. An attempt.
Yeah, it was like the end of Halo 2 with Cortana and the Gravemind.
All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
I knew it was
So
her
a dramatic
voice.
Debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herta. You're standing before news here.
Right there.
Oh,
Right there.
That's a hologram.
Right there.
What? I can't possibly summon the real droid
No!
here, can I?
Is she in her own simulated universe?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before
Is she
a
rehearsing?
Yeah, creating dramatic value.
I can't believe
Isn't
it.
that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to ᶑᵒ. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I'm sure that Asta will pay for it. She's rich, right?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
He always gets it.
You don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into
I love
any
the
research
Salvador
that
Dali
tickles
melty
your
clock she
fancy.
has on her belt. I never noticed that.
With that said, Herta herself,
So silly.
emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
I plan on releasing myself on the next
What
banner.
else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do.
Why did she want to contact ᶑᵒ?
There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Bug in the system. Shadow of Remembrance. Neato. If you switched her to answers within mirrors. Well, that sounds like... Oh, I can't change teams because I'm in a quest thing. Well, that sounds like this is a job for Herta. Wait, is the story Herta better than my Herta? I'll be so sad. All right. We are at 3,400 attack, 6983, 112 speed. Cannot view detailed info. That is bonkers. I'm using my Herta. I'm using my 3,400 attack Herta. Thank you very much. He made her an emanator of erudition, and she wants to know why.
It looks just like the simulated universe.
Wait. Is ᶑᵒ not the robot thing that was like started the droid war? Is he a different thing?
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see.
Oh no.
All this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role.
ᶑᵒ is a
I'm
giant
going to be
robot
dropping you as
in the
my
Aeon of
assistant.
Erudition. Who was the robot
The
Eon?
audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone
That started the
operates
Robo War
independently
that we
and
fight
will
in
only
the
be
simulated
integrated via
universe.
the path of erudition when the system is booted.
That is ᶑᵒ?
Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine
I thought it was
transmissions
him.
on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for
I didn't know he was also the erudition. Same guy.
So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3.
Ah.
No sweat. They'll be up and running
Wow.
again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
When did she get to the ship? And where was she if she wasn't on the ship?
Energy supply zone so cold. I'm already frosting up.
Bellabog.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
She's on the ship, but right now she's the only one on the ship?
You're just
Huh?
a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
Where's everyone else?
Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here.
Do you know the side effects of Noose looking at a person? No.
Needs a little more heat.
Let's pick it up a notch. All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Oh, a weakness.
One of 2 things happen. You become an emanator of erudition. You become an emanator of erudition and get a massive power boost, or you die. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't worry. I'll go easy. What's wrong? Here I come.
Bong.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Heal.
Memo bubble.
What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'll fight them both at the same time. Wait, I could just use Acheron and instantly kill them. Man.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I meant to press this button. There we go.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch
Wow, they're all dead, huh?
It's better to
Almost.
make no move. More seasoned.
Herta has a hilarious method for naming things.
Never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yada Flop's computer, then we can
Yada Flops?
forget about having them notice our existence. But Computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life.
Is this ᶜᵉ's fault too?
But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Why? Is it expensive? Wait, probably? Wait, I missed it. Well, probably what?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more heat?
Impressive, almost.
Oh, is it ᶜᵉ's fault that the bugs are here?
I'll go.
Yeah, it could be.
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah.
Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Ew.
Truth. Everything in this world.
Yeah, about ᶜᵉ probably making the bugs. Because wasn't she the reason why they were like running around in the first place?
It's better to make no move.
Uh-oh.
Get it together. Let's play for a while.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't want to use any ultimates.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Is like Herta, but for the propagation instead?
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
ᶜᵉ is an emanator of propagation? What? I thought she was just another Genius Society member.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
No?
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I don't think humans can even be emanators of propagation.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
But what do you mean when you say that she's like Herta, but for the propagation instead?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Huge damage. 3,400 attack Herta. There's more!
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking.
It's better to make
Wow,
no
she's
move.
very strong.
A little more heat.
May the
Ew.
fountain cleanse the filth.
Actually wants to make an emanator of propagation, possibly to steal its powers. Excuse me. Yeah, she wanted to reconstruct the propagation, right? Isn't that what she was doing?
Clean up after yourself.
She was like kind of
Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
like DNA cloning it or something.
Good one there. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
So what was the first zone? Was it like a simulation?
Memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Because it was actually supposed to be cold for real.
I find
More or
that
less.
somewhat creepy.
I totally forget what were in the memory spheres originally on the ship. Because I remember we found a bunch of them on the ship, and then like they're extremely rare after that. There's like one on every planet after Herta space station.
What's all this?
And it was on like the communications deck, like in the main area.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared. I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world? Very perceptive for a mirror. Mirror see. And here, mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction. Things may look fine only on the surface. Madam Herta, behind you.
Yes?
Huh? What does she want?
What does it want? It's a puppet.
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757. How did you tell? Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757.
It's so cute.
That's strange. What's wrong? Madam Herta? The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be.
Herta can tell her
This
puppets
parameter
apart
is
from a
set to be
glance. Yeah,
enabled
that's
by
remarkable.
default. And the utterly absurd module has also
Utterly
been
absurd module.
Something's definitely wrong.
Wait,
here.
so
I checked a
doesn't
couple
she
days
call
ago
things
and
utterly
made sure
absurd
every puppet has it
Oh,
switched
often?
on.
Is that why?
The attack anything everything module. No, wait. Why do you even have such presets? Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance?
What? What's happening?
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
My catchphrase whenever I'm playing a MiHoYo game is, what's happening?
Feeling spiffy? Open sesame.
Oh, there's only one wave. I thought we were gonna fight a Herta puppet. That would have been cool. Her programs are puppets to intentionally be stupider than her to stop basically any Terminator type situation. That makes sense.
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136.
How many are there? Over 10,000?
Can't you do a factory reset on them? Sorry to disappoint.
No remote factory reset?
Absolutely not module has been enabled. So not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What?
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations? Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption.
Why do you need like more than 10,000 of them? I would probably be happy if I had like maybe 4 Nico bots at max.
Ought to be sent back to the repair center. I urge you to go easy on
Unless I was trying to invade a planet, then I would want a full core ship full of Nico bots, which is about 1 million. But that's a Star Wars
Is
reference.
that it? I was expecting something bigger. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
She's talking about her puppet. Bonk.
More seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Dead low.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Nice. Oh, Herta.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yeah, I know. So full of herself, isn't she?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
A little more shit.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time
Time to cleanse the filth. Let's play for a while. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
More seasoned.
Again.
I'm honored by your presence.
It's the
since
second
you're
one.
Already here. Why
Surprised you're not
have a
switching
meal?
Acheron in. Yeah.
Can you find the answer?
You're right. I could just Acheron these ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppets, can't I? Listen, okay.
I don't have time for games.
I just like ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. I have no excuse.
Made the felt. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Completely battered. Safe for their pets.
It's me. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
Aw,
I'm picking
that's
up
a nice
signals
sentiment.
from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now.
ᶜᵒⁿ's fun because she's not just only exclusively good
But
in
we can
like
leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets.
pure fiction. She's good at in normal combat too. Isn't this ᶜᵒⁿᵗ's lab? I could have teleported there, couldn't I have? Ah, yes. The angled elevator like in Halo 2. It's the Giga Ultra Omega ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppet. Of hell. Well, well, well.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Why? Wouldn't it be number 83? Because your genius number
Puppets
83?
before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I
What boss was down here
distinctly
again?
recall number
The propagation
0988 being the first puppet
experiment.
I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy
Are
similar
we gonna fight the propagation experiment?
Good to know. But did anyone?
Who asked? She actually just went, who asked? That's so funny. Wow. What ᶜᵒⁿᵗ puppets were we talking to then?
You have
Begs
to
the question.
remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Genius really should be capitalized in this game.
Sidelines this time?
Because they don't mean like genius in the normal sense when they say genius. Oh, that's not that bad. It's only one wave. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh no. Thank you.
I'm
Just
honored
enough
by
energy.
since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Impressive. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Oh boy.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, this is tricky. I just normal attack because I need the skill point to heal. Eel. Eel. Eel.
Everything in this world is glee.
Thanks, Linkshaw. Wow, everyone at max.
Let's play for a while.
I always loved this. I always loved the battle music on the space station. It was so cool.
Can you find the answer?
I can't... Man, I played it as a meme. I played this game as a meme when it first came out. I thought I was going to hate it. I did the combat, and I saw it was like Final Fantasy, Pokemon, like turn-based stuff, and I was like, I hate this. This is awful. And I had no idea I would enjoy this game as much as I did. I really didn't think I would. It's still incredible to think that I played it for one day and thought it was going to be a one-off, and I would never touch it again.
Open sesame.
It was like when it first came. It was like a week after it came out.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Ew.
Be of your body and mind.
How about letting the enemies try a little more heat? I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ew.
Expand your thinking.
Ew.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's better, chat.
Get it together. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Bing boom bop. Nice. Propagate, annihilate.
Everything in this world.
Ew. Ew.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Never seen open sesame. Watch a crumb.
That was pretty good damage. 300,000?
Yeah.
That's just a twin massage. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already
Is this Doc gonna kill
why
him?
not have a meal before
448. No way it does that much damage. Ooh, close.
more season?
I'll go easy this time.
Turn changes to Ling-Sha. Eels.
Be of your body and mind.
So easy. Oh, nice. It's a good thing I misclicked that and hit it after these things spawned.
Everything in this world.
Ew.
It's bleeding.
Ew. Go get them, bunnies.
It's better to make no move.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games.
Get him, Madam Herta.
Open sesame. Glimpse in the night.
For good measure. Nice. First try. Are you not already shattered?
Don't be melodramatic.
Also, why is it this
Working
color?
even a
It looks
single
like
brain
Noose.
cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Run,
Seems we haven't been
May.
tagging along all this while.
It's Gollum. He's been following us for 3 days.
Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Little memory bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
It's that one guy. Girl. From the ship.
You
Train.
can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Oh no, it's a different one. Different voice.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
What does the memo snatcher want?
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herda, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon.
What's that?
And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse.
Oh, what's that?
Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Why doesn't she use imaginary
I...
element instead of ice? Why does she use ice?
Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
By whom?
As if. Truth is,
As
you never
if.
stood a chance from the get-go.
Teehee.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Ew.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
And with that specific threat Herta gave her, we know she lives longer than regular. Oh yeah, a lot. It seems.
Here we go.
The path space.
Yay! I remember this from the simulated universe.
But a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
Also, I'm getting mad hungry. Like I'm starting to get like
Now's not the
headachy
time to
and feel
wallow
sick
in
from hunger.
Droid head.
Yeah, I ate 7 hours ago and all I had was soup today. So yeah, I need to make food. So hopefully we can finish this soon before I pass out. I mean, I gotta go to bed soon anyway.
We picked up some voices from the space.
Do the mirrors have different personalities? Path 1.
Is this binary
What's that from?
arithmetic? Could it be droid head? There shouldn't be
Yeah,
a
what
two in
game do
binary
they make those sounds? It's like an N64 game or
Is this
something,
some kind of
right?
prank?
The mirrors have different personalities. All right, wake up, buddy. Come on. We got a mission to do.
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Yuck, yuck, yuck. They did that in Pokemon in one of the games. I remember my friends and I would make fun of it because we didn't understand what that meant. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Yeah, that's not a goosebumpy cackle. I wonder if it sounds different in different. It's got to sound different in different
Lads
languages.
outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang, is that March?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see.
Stop wasting time talking to yourself.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Giga.
Wait, what are they up to? The harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
As expected of the class president.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. No, we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves.
It's not a word.
Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Yeah.
Experiments can only
That's not your
be repeated,
problem.
but humans
That's their fault.
cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so was it kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
Herta, you're finally awake. Okay.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan? My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived. So
Why are you guys
Sunday,
here?
I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
He's met Herta?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please
Good for
pardon
her.
my manners.
It's probably healthy.
It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday.
I can't believe this guy is
just a
in the
passenger
Express.
of the
I'm so upset about that.
And
Out of
this,
all the candidates, we got
unremarkable
this guy.
Happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No, I've told him
Isn't it?
everything I
Does
know.
occurred not have 2 R's in it?
Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season.
What's that mean?
I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with 2 indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Merch.
Meanwhile, on the planet, my private bath chamber. Uh-oh. Ah! You're finally awake. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed him? I don't know. I can't remember the last time I ate something either. Oh wait, yes I can. It was 7 hours and 25 minutes ago. It's almost time. The Christless heirs should be finishing up their preparations in the Vortex of Genesis. We should go witness the Core Flame's return when you're ready. Yes, sir. Oh, that's so funny. Strange crystal. Refresh at the beginning of each week. Interesting. Okay. We're crystallized. That's fun. Wait, I'm less crystallized than Dan is. Alright, here we go.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I mean, true. Yes. Oh. Hero, bear like core flame. Okay, hold on. This is the last mission. And it doesn't seem to be very long. Okay. Oh my gosh. We totally got this. We can do it. Let's go, Drowsy.
Oh, majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world.
This place is so cool.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
She doesn't have a happy expression. Gentle. Yay. High character. This one's for March.
Your guests are here, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
He cares. It's kind of funny that you're catching up now. Wait, why is it funny?
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
When more story stuff comes out in a couple days. I know, that's why I wanted to catch up when I could.
Despite the
I
myriad
tried so hard.
and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, XVIII, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights.
Didn't she say myriad twice?
The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nicador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the XVIII heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, XVIII.
Aha! I'm gonna do it.
did it.
Sploosh. Boom. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's so it's so bright. It's like when I start the game.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Hooray! We did it, right?
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ. Do not make us question this decision.
Giga.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority.
Yeah, they use the phrase
Strength
divine
and
authority in
character
Genshin too.
have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Squana.
Come with me, ᶜᵒⁿᵗ of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord ᶜᵒⁿᵗ is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? Yeah, guess so. I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. True, Danny Moondrinker.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord ᶜᵒⁿᵗ.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord ᶜᵒⁿᵗ before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord ᶜᵒⁿᵗ's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Aw. He fell asleep, standing up.
Snowy. Will succeed.
I didn't. What? What are you saying? Ooh. Okay. That's some Eidolons. Okay, yeah, I meant to talk to Aglaya, and I clicked the wrong thing.
His own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer
Like
to the
Odysseus.
miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
He said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent
What makes him a lord?
ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet?
No. She
That
shakes her head.
guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finan.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy,
I just noticed that the
Lord
guys are
Finan
red and
had
blue and she's
everything
purple.
taken away from him. His home,
Which is when you
his
mix red and
family,
blue.
his close friends, everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No.
Just like
Perhaps
Sinbad.
He himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. All right, I'll tell you.
No shot.
This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
No kid would ever say that.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Alexiii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Alexiii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here.
How long ago was
Are
this?
you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Fairies?
Oh, fairies! Okay.
Are they talking about the nymphs?
I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. How's March doing?
Of course the food's ready.
Pom Pom, that's his
March isn't
name.
feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special
Yeah, I'd
bland
be pretty
meal
broken
that'll
up if
be
I
easy
lost
on her
March
stomach.
eons ago, too.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
March, I'm coming in. You turned into ice. She's in a little chrysalis. How cute. To be continued! Hero bear thy core flame, dude! Oh, interlude! Oh! To all things strifeful. Nameless recollection in that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey are to be penned in the page of the book. Dude, it's even called the Flame Chase. It's like totally just Natlan story, right? Okay, except better. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule? Don't underestimate me. I am the master of staying up late. True for real. Why the pride all of a sudden? I wasn't giving out compliments here. But if you've got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Yeah. Smile.
Close book. What is the relationship with me and Mem? I don't know if I like this. Ooh! Wait, do I only get to pick one or do we get all of them? I think it makes sense to pick this guy. Yeah. As I've written. That Lost Voyage. In Emphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that ᶑᵒ made, the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man. ᶜᵒⁿ of Aedes Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. ᶜᵒⁿ is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Aedes Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
So too, losing themselves at the very beginning of the journey. The Nameless hero? Is he going to join the Nameless with us? We'll look at the rest of them later. I could write them whenever. Cool. We got the girls. We did the guys. We got the girls for next time. Claim. Nice. Eidolon Resonance. Poggers. All right. How many we got? 5? Awesome. We almost finished it. Increases crit rate of ally targets with mem support by 10%. Okay, increases crit rate by 10%. When ally targets has mem support, the effective mem support also applies to the target's memo sprite memo master. Oh. Does it work vice versa? Like, can I use it on the memo master? Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, okay, so because it does a slash. Cool, cool, cool. When ally memo sprites, aside from mem, take action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy. This effect can trigger a max of 1 time per turn. Why is there an S there if it's only 1 time per turn? The trigger count resets at the start of Trailblazer's turn. Okay. Increases skill points, talent points. When ally target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, mem can also gain 3% charge, and the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via mem support should increase it by 6%. I'm not completely floored by these Eidolons, to be honest. Level up stuff, and what's the last one going to be? Bearer of the Revelation. Ultimate's crit rate is set at 100%. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so we got to max it out. Yep. Back to Harmony. Very good. Harmony's maxed out, right? Harmony is not maxed out. In fact, Harmony is lower level. That's crazy. How do I get more of these? Clocky statue? Fuck. We gotta check the Clocky statue, man. Oh my gosh. We gotta check the Clocky statue. We'll do this later. Achieved. Run to the stars. Welcome sunset thrice. Follow the call of reason. Extinguish the light of the divine. Wow. Generations fall like leaves. Embark on your epic hero's journey in Amphoreus. Nice. Dredging the rivers of time past. What's that extra thing appearing in your personal bath chamber? I don't. It's in the book. What a pink sprite in a book. What a pink sprite in a book? What does that mean? The mammal sprite's in the book? Aglaya. Oh, Tribby. Little Gray, are you free right now? A combat request? Question mark? No, it's just a little favor we like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Tran is about to cry. Tran did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Akuma called Pasithia. Wait, didn't we talk to her? Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, Little Gray, please, please, please. All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? Disquieting dream. Okay, dream quest from Tribby and Aglaya messages. See you at the baths. Tribby is always available, and Aglaya says see you at the baths. Esteemed guest, are you near the Droma's workshop? It seems a commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Leave it to me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Very good. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. All right, please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Where to shall we go? Well, we'll do those quests for the next time. As of right now, we have 38 minutes to do this. 4 out of 5 and 4 out of 5. Defeat 3 ᶑ़urite troops in Amphorius. Where are the ᶑ़urite troops? How do I get to them? Down the stairs? Presumably. Titankin. Is this a ᶑ़urite troop? I'm gonna fight them normally. Just in case it doesn't count if I, like, hacker on them.
It's better to make note more season. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave? My back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow, it auto didn't make Acheron use a skill. That's crazy.
Can you find the answer? Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Little more heat.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Did that count as 1? That counted as 1. Okay, where can I find another one? Okay, I see. I get it now. I get it. Second floor. Can I teleport here? Where the fuck is this? This is in that trial area with the scales, but how do I get here? Teleport nearby? Through here? Right? Maybe? Question mark? I actually just evaded so many enemies that I didn't encounter this one that I need for this mission. That's what happened. I think it's this group? I think it's this group. Does it count if I just kill them?
Stream 4.
It does. Okay, one more. Same room, same floor, other side. On it. Look at all these puzzles. Man, oh man. That enemy disappeared. Dude, this is the final puzzle. Yeah, how do I get over there? I go down and around? I'm already getting dizzy by looking around so much. Oh, man. Is there another one of these? Yeah, there is one down there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have to activate that one down there. Okay. I go all the way down and around. I think. Picks up March's camera that he left here. All right, we got him.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh! The final one. Ride the dinosaur. Let's do it.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn.
Whoa! How? She's magic.
I wanna ride the dinosaur. I wanna ride the dinosaur.
Ooh, chest. Ooh, item.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where do I ride the dinosaur? It was here somewhere. Ooh, I can buy music and stuff. Mysterious gift? I wonder what that is. Recipes? Oh, this is nice. Absolute objective memory.
What's Dad talking about?
Where do I find the dinosaur to ride? Where was that? That's my room. These are the baths. Garden. Oh, dude, we have to find this dinosaur. We're so close. I think this is the stuff that I can get an item from once a week, right? One over there, but this is not where I'm supposed to be. Go for the waterfall, right? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it was like out and to the right or something. Two? Treasure chests right next to each other? Interesting. Okay, yeah. I think it was out here. Maybe.
I want to ride the horsey.
Bored? Wait. I could just get on? Get on. Ooh! Yeah, this area over here. No, that wasn't it. Because this is where I was before. But I just found one wandering around that I got on.
Don't step on me. Meow.
Oh, we're fine. Oh, we did it! Bum, 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 bum. Cleared. 26 minutes left. Yes, dude. Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Completed. Caught up. We'll do this another time. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Oh. Oh. We're free. For now. Update in like 2 days. Woo! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. Thank you for the follows. Oh man. I'm gonna put a Discord link if you want to hop in the Discord if you're not already. You can let you guys know the next time we're streaming. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I usually like to take at least a day to break in between streams. So if not tomorrow, probably Tuesday, and then Wednesday. And then after that, I'm going to be flying out for a few days, and I'll be back the following week to continue with this story and the Star Rails, or this is Star Rail, this story and the Genshin story. And we'll see if we got anything else coming up, because I've got a handful of games that I have to ask certain people if they are available to play with me. So, fun stuff, fun stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna make some food before I go to sleep, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, good morning, good day, and I'll see you soon next time.
Bye-bye.
This was great. What a great story. What a great cliffhanger to leave off on too. I'm excited for the update in 2 days. Hooray! We did it.